Yo, people, Hearthstone peoples, who cares? Ketchup, Vic, Ghost, Spider, Monkey, and White Jester. Hello. Yo, I am back. I survived the 5-6 hour duels run yesterday. Barely, honestly. I barely survived. Spikes, what's up? Kid Presentable, Kinghorn, Guru, Steez, thanks to 17 months. Yes, that VOD was wild. Thank you, Guru Steez. Jester, thanks to the Prime sub. Amazing. What's gonna happen to Death Knight cards and duels? I have no idea. There's a couple questions there we don't know. Somebody's probably gonna reveal some duel stuff. Turns out it might even be me. We'll see. It sounds like it might be me that reveals some duel stuff later this month. I don't know if that's confirmed yet, but maybe. Tough Spartan, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, Tough Spartan. That's really nice. Best YouTuber out there. Wow. What about out here, in here? Thank you, Tough Spartan. It's hard for me to take compliments sometimes, but thank you. That's really nice. I am gonna start with standard tonight, guys. We may do duels later. I'm not opposed to doing another duels run with the new stuff, but I wanted to do some standard for sure. Specifically wanted to see if we couldn't do something with the new card in standard, particularly Burgle Rogue came to mind as a fun way to do things with the new card. I don't know if there's any data in yet. I haven't really seen any like deck lists popping up for the Sunwell quite yet. I've seen, well, I saw somebody with like it in a mage deck, big mage. That is certainly a fine way to utilize it, I think. I think Rogue seemed a little more fun with like test shenanigans. But maybe we could do both. I'm not opposed to doing both. We've also got Death Knight cards too, which I'm honestly like a little bit less excited playing Death Knight cards in standard from a content standpoint, because everything you can do now in standard with Death Knight cards, you've already been able to do in wild. So any like, you know, wacky combos, you know, they're not really new as such. They're new to standard. They might still be kind of interesting, but I don't know. We may still do it. I'm not saying we're not going to do it, but I think it's a little bit less interesting. For whatever reason, just it's almost just kind of like playing wild decks, or you know, not even as good of versions of wild decks. So the actual new card is a little more intriguing to me, I think. But we'll just see how it goes. We'll see where we're at. Hey, Riggedy Raw, thanks for the 14 months. Thanks for sticking with that run. Yeah, it was fun, man. I mean, you know, it's fun to kind of belabor the experience, but it's still enjoyable. Ultimately, it was still fun. A little exhausting, yes. Threw off my schedule for content. I'm kind of like short a video today because I was planning to have a short video to go up after my card review today. Instead, I just posted the card review in the middle of the day. And I'll just do like the 2 videos tomorrow. But yeah, we'll survive. Works. All right, so I'm gonna pull up like a Burgle Rogue list that's good already, and then I'm just gonna add in, literally just gonna add. I think we pull up a Burgle Rogue, and we just add in the Sunwell, right, wherever it fits. I think it's really that simple. Trying to figure out where I saw that deck list today. I don't know where I found that deck list. Is somebody running it in a big priest? I don't see that anymore. Somebody played like Bomb Warlock to rank 1 legend with Defile. In Rage Warrior got a little better with a couple new cards. People are playing some Druid with Spreading Plague. Ugh, that sounds horrifying, to be honest. Murloc Shaman got a little buff. I don't know where that freaking... I don't know where that deck I saw today went. Anyway, let me pull up a thief rogue, burgle rogue, and we're just gonna add the Sunwell to it. All right, yeah, this one has Swift Scale Trickster. Here we go. This is perfect. We're just gonna cut some random card, and then we're gonna add, because this is already a pretty good archetype right now. Pretty solid archetype, not tier 1, but a good solid archetype. And we're gonna cut one card, and we're gonna add Sunwell. Could maybe cut the Sprint, since the Sunwell is like a big hand development card. We could also try to add something like Valera in, but is that a card I'm excited to be playing? Like, doubling up cards doesn't really seem that good to me. Shadow Reflections, are they that useful? Probably not. Sprint seems like the best choice. Okay, chat confirmed it. Easy pick for me. Let's do it. Let's get rid of the Sprint. We're gonna feel desperately light on cards. I wish it was easy to find. Oh, here, new cards. Oh, sick. Okay, there is a good filter. Nice. Maybe that wasn't in Duels, I didn't think, but just gonna take a look if there were any other cool Death Knight cards that just naturally fit into a list like this. Lillian Voss. Nah, thanks. God, I forgot Bone Baron's a card. How bad is this? Oh my god, that's a terrible card. What? How is that so bad? Old cards are bad. This card's been kind of cool and wild, I think. You can do some wacky stuff. How is Bone Baron so awful, though? Just get 2 skeletons to your hand. That's it. You just get skeletons. We have like 2 drops that add 1/1s with Rush to your hand on a battle cry. Oh my god. That is so bad. All right, we got Snow Flipper, Tiller, Death Speaker. None of these are jumping out at me as powerful options. I mean, Arphis cards, technically, like Lich King cards, are technically replayable off of your tests and stuff. We could add an Arphis and a Lich King if we really wanted to make this a Lich King deck. Hey, there's Invincible. What do you guys think? Should we add the Lich King? You could cut stuff like Krakatoa. I mean, obviously that's Lich King is far worse than Krakatoa. I don't think there's anyone debating that. But it's more about just does deck need the secret package? Yeah, it does. Okay. Can't really cut the secrets. But I do like the idea of making a little bit more about yeah, maybe we cut Denathrius. It's definitely going to make the deck worse, but makes it way more fun. You know, let's get in the season of the Lich King here. Okay, so the deck got worse, but it got way more fun. I am so sick of Denathrius right now. All right, let's try it. This is Lich King Thief Rogue. Cool, this should be great. This will be fun. Hey, Raistlin, thanks for the Prime sub. You're running 2 Sunwell, 2 Tricksters just have better odds at Sunwelling. No, Jackpot is in the deck. So Jackpot gives you big spells to cheat out with Trickster pretty often. The deck actually runs the Tricksters even without Sunwell normally. The Sunwell is actually a bonus big spell on top of your Jackpots. There's 4 big spells here, so can help you get some crazy swing turns sometimes. Ooh, the Sunwell early. Dude, do we just like play the Sunwell with a prep really early and just start going? Oh my god, I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Just play it early. Get 3 or 4 cards, 4 or 5 cards maybe, right? Oh my god, I can coin too. Oh my god, so actually how much mana is this gonna be? I'm so dumb. 3 mana, so I'm gonna coin into, oh, but coin doesn't really help. It gives you space, but it doesn't give you mana. You can't coin a Mountain Giant, Regis. You can't coin a Mountain Giant. Treasure Staff, okay. So right now, prep actually only reduces the cost of this by 1. Okay. It goes to 2, but then to 3. So not this turn. Make sure to prep before you coin the Sunwell. Okay, that sounds like good order. Yeah, I think prep into coin makes a lot of sense. Classic blunder. Classic Regis blunder. Hey, Ruth, thanks for the Ruthy, maybe. Thanks for the Prime sub. 5 months is awesome. And Jasmine with 100 bits. Arthas is the reason for the season. How sweet. Sounds really nice. So if I coin here, we go to 3 mana. Sunwell goes to 4 off the coin. Then I prep. Sunwell goes to 5 off that, but then back down to 3, right? I'm a genius. So good at math. So good at math. And I got some garbage. You do not need any of these. Okay, I mean, some of these are good cards. Wildpaw Cavern's decent. Grimoire, we can probably figure out some way to use, I guess. Cold Blood's not good. We got 2 Cold Bloods. That's weird. I mean, it could be handy later. I don't know. Shouldn't say it's not good, but it's not immediately obvious that it's good, let's say.
My hand is too full.
Perjury's fine.
You can't always trust what you see.
Go get him at Tiny Finn. Might be the biggest expansion of Hearthstone history. Yeah, there's a lot to process. Yeah, I think some players are going to be overwhelmed. It's even hard for me to keep track of everything, and I'm, you know, it's my job. I'm going to forget card names rapidly, I know. I wonder if they'll ever cut down on like the number of cards per class or neutral again. Like when they added Demon Hunter, didn't they just cut down on neutral cards? I don't know, they'd want to cut down 10 again. You'd hardly have any neutral cards left. Maybe they could cut each class to 9 or something to reclaim some cards instead of 10, you know? You call every card idiot anyways. That's a good point. It's pretty easy when they're all idiots, yeah.
For the roast, my lord.
Mini set could be Ulduar. Yeah, I thought it was going to be more Ulduar themed. Actually, yeah, good reminder, yeah. Thought they were going to lean more into the Ulduar stuff, but they leaned straight up into just the Lich King, which I'm cool with. That's great. The Blood Elf kind of side theme is really nice. I think it has a beautiful aesthetic and stuff. Man, my opponent is playing a weird deck right now. It's like, what? Hand buff dudes? I don't know, man. That is a weird deck. Very weird deck. There were a lot of hints for Death Knight as the final expansion. Yeah, man, we know. We've been talking about it for about a year, made about 5 videos. We're adding an extra layer on top of that, saying that we thought it was going to be Death Knights in the context of Ulduar because of one of the hints that you mentioned, actually. Specifically, the flavor text for the Dredge Pirate guy talks about a puzzle box. So we thought maybe there would be some Ulduar Yogg-Saron shenanigans, like the Lich King versus Yogg-Saron or something like that, as opposed to the Blood Elves specifically. But it turns out really just Blood Elves, it sounds like, specifically. Okay, I don't really know how to mulligan in this deck at all, but these look like fine cards. A Null seems good, you know, just chill out, hero power for a turn or 2. Double Cross Ghastly seems fine. Warlocks lately have been mostly Abyssal Curse Warlocks, right? But we might get a full-on Imp as well. Okay, that to me reads a little more full Imp, doesn't it? We'll chill for a turn. I might reveal next turn. Unfortunately, we drew a neutral card, so Wild Paw Null got kind of wrecked here. Not getting cheaper yet. It's okay. Have to decide how quickly I want to reveal here just to get the bone spike down. If they play a 1/1, I can probably afford to just 1/1, you know, like kill the 1/1 or something. Depends on how big this card is. Oh, life tap too. Yeah, we'll just hang out then. Or fine. We'll try to farm the null a little more. I don't think we hurry yet. Next turn, I'll have like 2 spare mana. Null's still not going to be perfect. Hey, Crypt Box, doing good, man. How are you doing? Oh my. Suddenly, a million dudes. Hero power serrated's probably fine here, yeah. We gotta chip through these guys. Wonder if I'm ever just playing a null to eat another body, huh? No Gravediggers, so. You lose a little bit of discounts technically here, but you do net a little more board reactivity, which seems pretty important in this matchup. Next turn, Tooth Hero Power might be all right. Turn 5, Double Cross Ghastly seems cool. Maybe get rid of a Rafam for a minute. That seems cool. New video topic, by the way. Theatar nerf to 6 leaked on the website. What website? You're right, he is 6. Six mana 4/4. Are there any other changes on there? Blizzard. I don't know if that's enough for a video for the record, but kind of neat to see. All right, imps are dead. Caught up on imps. If there were like 3 or 4 more changes, that would be cool. Only one you could find. Is that just on the, you're on the British version of the site here. Is that only there or is it on all of them? Have you posted that to Reddit or anything yet? Yeah, it shows them on the US site too. 6 mana 4/4 Theatar. Huh, wonder if that would like hit with the expansion or something? They said they were gonna like hold off on it. I don't know. Breaking news, yeah. It's weird. It's not even like the balance change, that makes sense. It's just weird from a timing standpoint for it to like be changed now. There was also that Itis Darkbane I saw was listed as a Worgen. She's been fixed, or was it maybe it was Fiola, but I think it was Itis, right? One of the, yeah, it was she was listed as a Worgen originally on the website, which is really weird because like I could see them accidentally attributing, you know, undead to the wrong character or something, right? That totally makes sense, of course. All right, they finally played curse stuff, by the way. We're gonna have to go for a little more high pressure plays here. Clear Conscience can push some damage. Yeah, that's good. So anyway, you know, it would make total sense to accidentally attribute undead to something incorrectly, but to attribute Worgen, like, why was that even in the, you know, fields? Why was that selectable as a minion type? Unless we're gonna get Worgen eventually, maybe. Might be another minion type coming down the road. Wouldn't expect one so soon after this one, though. I would expect something like that to come, you know, at least 2 expansions, maybe even 3 expansions later. Minion types are fairly uncommonly seen. Swift scale, but no big payoffs yet. Shara's a little early. I don't know, man. Plays here are coming a little thin, aren't they? Taking a little chip damage. We don't have healing in this deck, really. So we need to create enough pressure to win. Did you win your duels? I think we all lost last night in duels. Because we had to watch me play Priest for 6 hours. I think we're all losers in that exchange. All right, Kravatoa feels a little better with a board to hit. That's also just some damage output too, potentially.
Let the ritual of absolution come.
Wow, Lady Darkvein Abyssal Wave. Okay. Excuse me, sir. That's gross. Why play the Flame Imp first? I wonder. Counterspell coming in clutch, but these are still going to Abyssal Wave. That's a little terrifying.
To us.
Kravatoa does not actually technically die to an Abyssal Wave. I could run in a claw, attack, run in a claw. I'd be ahead on board. Oh, it's double Abyssal Wave even though. So Kravatoa does die. Never mind.
I wonder.
Scratch that. I don't even need. I can just run one Kravatoa into these and hit face for a little if I want to Kravatoa. That said, I don't really think I want a Kravatoa yet. Feels a little premature. I mean, I do kind of like using this to clear their board though. Could maybe just hit that with my face and play the curses, right? Is that really just the move?
To us.
It might be that simple.
Beware my blade.
Maybe I'm overthinking it here. Could actually like have jackpotted first, perhaps. Even. That's probably even better. That's even better. Should have jackpotted first. Probably wouldn't have even had to play them. How many cards was I going to be at with jackpot? Maybe I only went to 9. I guess I would have had to play 1 anyway. But I could have played a free jackpot maybe. All right. Still fine turn, honestly. Not a big deal, but... oh yeah, I forgot to tag Discord. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Sorry. My brain is melted after yesterday. Thank you for the reminder. Impending catastrophe on the mischievous imps. All right. Double cross. Cool. Private Eye has perjury and nothing else. So maybe not the best. Feels like a Kravatoa turn to me. Floating a little mana though. I just go in face with the Kravatoa and leaving up the 6/6. I only have 1 spot in hand, so that's probably okay. I could honestly even jackpot, right? I don't know how much healing this deck has. But I mean, this puts me back at 10. Yes, I burn a card, but who cares? Glacial Mysteries is now in the core set. Oh my god. Put 1 of each secret from you, dude. Think about this card. 8 mana for this. Oh my god. We've got Private Eye, which puts 2 secrets from our deck for 4 mana with a body attached. I know Mage Secrets are higher cost, but come on, dude. This cheat's 9 mana. This cheat's 4 for 4 mana. It's crazy. Sable TK says, I played Hearthstone again with the expansion Murder Accounts. Now they have Season Pass. 100 plus. My friend who hasn't played for a while has gotten a free package with 40 normal packs and 40 active packs. Do you think this is fair? I mean, no, obviously it sucks, but at the same time, I get it. It just sucks. Yes. I wish they gave free packs to everybody. It's the same thing. Like I'll get stuff in the mail and it's like, you know, sign up for a new, you know, cable TV package and you'll save, you know, $100 a month for 6 months. And it's like, wait, why can't you give me that as a loyal customer? Right? It feels bad to know that you're getting the raw end of the deal. But it's like a marketing initiative, so I understand why they do it. It just always feels pretty lousy. All right, I don't know if this is gonna be good, but we gotta try it. Not very good, unfortunately. Ugh. I mean, it's a stall, but yeah, I don't know. I have a weapon, right? So, hey, new minion in the pool. That's kind of nice. Cheap. Now the question is here, do I Shadow Step and Ashara? Shadow Step Test is there later, but I don't think Shadow Step Test is very good just yet. I don't think so. I think the 5/5 on board presents an interesting dilemma for them. Like, they have to actually think about that a little bit. You think we'll get a new Sylvanas or Kel'Thuzad? Definitely not a new Sylvanas. We just got one. Oh, we just got both. So no. I do not think so already, no. We literally just got a new Sylvanas and really just got a new Kel'Thuzad not long ago. It's been all of 3 months. Sylvanas has been all of a month. So no. Dead? Oh, maybe dead. Yeah, dead. Dang. Sucks. They had to get their order right there to make sure that I got the curse enhanced. Alrighty. Yeah, Valkyr seems possible. We could get some Valkyr. Let's see that. If you guys didn't see, they put out like a cosplay contest little guide thing today for the cosplay contest, which, by the way, I thought it was so funny. Everybody thought that was going to be the theme of the expansion, cosplay contest. Like, it's going to be like the Lich King cosplaying, and it wasn't just going to be a cosplay contest. I found that so funny. But anyway, they put out some really cool like character guides for cosplayers to use to map out like their cosplays and stuff. So for instance, here you go, a Valkyr Death Knight. This one looks so sick. It's a Rana as a Frost Death Knight, dude. That's so cool looking. She has like daggers that are also Warglaves. That's insane. They have some like generic character guides here for like Blood DKs, Frost DKs, Unholy Dwarf DK. That guy looks awesome. Then they have some known characters as well here. Oh, already had those. Hold up. This is Ebon Assassin Garona, like an Unholy Death Knight Garona. That looks freaking cool. This is a Blood DK Edwin. That looks freaking cool. This is a Fallen Yrel, Frost Yrel, it looks like. That looks freaking cool. This is Lady Eladrin's model from the cinematic, as you may recognize, which looks awesome. I would kill somebody to get an animated show in this art style. I freaking love it. This is Lich King, also from the cinematic, which looks pretty cool. But I gotta say, I never noticed he has these little toe boots, these little toe caps on his boots. Those look goofy to me. It's like hiding his little footsies there with his little skulls. Looks silly to me for some reason, but otherwise looks cool. Naga looks awesome. Redeemer Tyranda's cool. Guess that's supposed to be an Unholy Tyranda. Rune Mage Khadgar. Look how freaking sick that looks. Are you kidding me? That looks amazing. And Void Knight Illyria looks awesome. A Frost Hunter Death Knight. So anyway, I don't know if these are just, you know, like proof of concept, like, you know, flavor kind of things, or if these could be characters that show up in the expansion. That's what I was getting at. Like, are we going to get Death Knight version of Khadgar in the expansion, you know? How sick would that be, by the way? Oh my god. Like, did they design these so that they could create art for them later? Who knows? Hey, Pyro, dude. Yeah, cosplay is Regis and submit it into the cosplay contest. They'll just say, oh, it's Brand Bronzebeard. That makes sense. Hey, Electrified Pan, thanks to the Prime sub. That's amazing. All right. Paladin. Okay, we got Lich King in hand. What year is it, dude? How fun. Obviously a little slow, though. These seem mulliganable. Mulliganable? Is that a word? Mulliganable. Paladin lately is either playing what? Probably pure stuff or jailer control-y stuff. Like pure dudes or big jailer stuff. Can other classes use corpses if they generate corpse mechanic cards? So what I was told is that the other classes will not be able to burgle into cards that have corpse requirements. Like they will be excluded from the pool of other classes, I guess.
Where you followed.
That's what I heard. I don't know if you can take that to the bank, but maybe you can take it to your I don't know, like take it to your friend. Maybe he'll take it as payment for some money you owe him. Just don't take it to the bank. I guess we'll have to see how it actually works, but it could be a Death Knight Paladin. Yes, people have been goofing around with Jailer Uther stuff. I think that would actually be maybe okay for us. We had 4 turns to beat that, so that'd be fine. In fact, we might even be able to like scabs it and mess it up as well if we got to that stage of the game, right? Freezing Trap, clearly not the move yet. I think it's okay to go into reconnaissance. Oh, actually, let's hero power first. I like hero power a lot.
They're on to us.
Oh, dude, new minions in the death rattle pools. It's cool seeing these. Arrogant Crusader, pretty bad. Not really worth it. Hadronox, summon your taunt minions that died this game. I mean, we definitely do not have a lot of those in our own right. I think we go Saber. Just, I don't know. We don't have the Krakatoa in deck. Maybe there's not actually a Saber payoff on the sunken version. Yeah. I mean, Crusader's kind of just the best tempo. Saber, it does have Rush, which is nice. Hadronox is the greedy move, but why? We just don't have any taunts. We could get some, obviously we could make some taunts, but I'm gonna take Saber. I think just having a Rush minion is the most reliable output there. I heard Hearthstone is having a cosplay contest. Can we finally see you in a Malfurion the Pestilent cosplay? Why specifically Malfurion? I'm not that awesome, dude. I don't have the awesome statuesque figure of Malfurion, man. I can't live up to that high, lofty standard.
Followed.
I need to cosplay as Patchwork or like an Abomination. That's more my vibe. Brand Bronzebeard at the very least. But thanks for the bits, Rahul. I do have Malfurion's beard, but that's about it. I watch Regis for his high self-esteem. You're laughing, but the truth of the matter, as you may well know, is that it takes somebody with high self-esteem to make fun of themselves. Usually people who have low self-esteem are trying to protect it at all costs and are unwilling to make fun of themselves. But people with high self-esteem, you'll often see mocking themselves for the enjoyment of others. I'll let you decide where I land. Self-efficacy, low. Self-esteem, high. I think that's where I land. Depending on the thing. Self-efficacy for content, pretty high. Self-efficacy for Hearthstone, low.
Really?
Low.
It's not too heavy.
Oh, cool. No, Sam. Thank you, dude. Awesome. Awesome. Got a couple things there with Death Knights and the expansion reviews, huh? Okay, Oasis Ally feels like the most generally useful. They're definitely getting a little bit more board basis moving forward here. Do we just go for the rune, man? Spell to cast is really not that useful for us. Minion to summon, it could be a Lich King. Dude, do we try to summon a Lich King? What's our backup plans? Like Knoll? Like a Renathal's not good, but a Lich King, dude? Can I get the... I'm gonna go for it, guys. I want to get a Lich King, man. I mean, I think Krakatoa is the good play. Krakatoa is the good play, but Lich King's the fun play. Can also just rune. No, I'm gonna go for the Lich King. We're balling out. We're balling out. I don't care. Ow. Ow. This doesn't summon a copy, right? It summons the actual minion, so I guess we take Renathal. But I have never been more sad in all my days. I have never been more sad. Okay. Lich King hiding in the deck. Gotta make the play sometimes, you know, you gotta go for it. I mean, if you think about it, I spent 4 mana to summon 5, 6 in stats. It's not the end of the world. I also pulled the Renathal out of my deck, which is a dead card, right? Oh, imagine a Lich King here. It'd be so delightful. Now instead, all my board is dead. Minus the 3/6. I know there was a Samuro coming. We could have freezing trapped. That 1/1 would have had to take a trade, but could have easily done that. Okay. Now is it Rune of the Archmage? That makes the Contraband Stash and the tests pretty good already. Krakatoa, I could hit them for 7. That's not too bad either. Just Krakatoa gone fishing. Maybe use the Rune of the Archmage when we're a little bit more desperate, I think. I don't hate this. The 1/1's not really left with a good trade or anything, so. Works for me. Down to 11. That's scary, right? That's threatening. Yeah, the Sunken Saber is dead. I mean, it's. I don't think I like it better than a Reconnaissance, right? Honestly, don't we just prefer the Reconnaissance? It's gonna give me a better minion usually. More like selectable, specific minion at least with the Discover side of things. We can get something that fits the moment better. Holy crap, Corpse Taker, dude. That's fun. Corpse Taker Zola. Wow. Feels like I ought to have a good way to handle this, but I don't really. I mean, it's gonna heal 8. If I just hit it right now. Could definitely go Rune, though. Kind of feels like a Rune turn. Can definitely backfire, but it can also be really nice. Let's do it. This many minions out, I think it's good. Okay, good start. Not a good start. Take that back. Oh. I mean, okay. That's actually pretty nice. Cone of Cold's decent. Okay, so that wasn't a home run, but, you know, not the end of the world maybe either. Egwin? Spirit Guide or a Sharon Defector? That guy can go face, but I don't have any dredge currently. Egwin's a little better, probably off tests and stuff. Could have played this now if I prepped, but who knows if that's worth it or not. Ahead of time anyway. Hey, Dar Devilry with a tier 2 sub, the rarest sub of all, I think. That's amazing. After how long I've watched you on YouTube, I get to see you live. Oh, thanks, Dar. Dropping the sub too, man. That's nice. Ah, memes are indeed afoot. The memes, they are afoot. All right, so pretty big heals there, actually. We are probably gonna face down a jailer at some point, it seems, and that means we might need to set up to handle those minions, which currently we don't do especially well, I would say. What is my Contraband Stash gonna have? It has that big thing that can summon stuff. It has the rune. It has a hunter minion. It's gonna have a mage minion. I think it's worth it, in other words. I think it's fine. Let's do it. I mean, I honestly kind of hate these 1/1s taking up so much board space, but... Oh, this got summoned back. What's that from, I wonder? Why is it replaying Shadow Step? Am I insane? Ooh, Volcanomancy is very bad. Oh, Deathborn. Not, I guess, terrible, really, right? Okay, a little extra damage, sure. I'll take it. Why did I get a Shadow Step? What did I miss off the Shadow? Am I... 5 cards from other classes you've played this game. I'm a rogue. Oh, the Druid spell hit the Shadow Step, you think? Oh, that makes sense, but it didn't show that? That's kind of weird, isn't it? that it didn't animate the druid spell? That is very strange. It doesn't show it here. Did it show it when it popped up? I didn't notice it. You would think it would show that card here and a Shadow Step together. Oh, okay. Well, at least there's an explanation. At least we're not insane. Blackguard. Okay. I mean, those are big, but kind of hard for me to use. We've got a freezing trap up, so their Blackguard is only a threat in and of its effect, which is actually pretty cool. So we could like bone spike that. Could maybe go for a Tess again, hitting for 5. Shara, I don't think is ever like a lethal setup, right? We're kind of expecting the Jailer to come down, aren't we? Let's just do this and see what happens. Rune again is kind of cool. Lich King here might be nice to shut down. Ah, finally got the Lich King, yes. Oh, they know it's a freezing trap now, though, unfortunately. Okay, that's a good start. That's fine. Spell damage is nuts. Oh my god, yes. Oh, solid alibi, that's fun. Maybe not actually all that useful. Oh, these Volcanomancies are screwing me though, dude. Life Sentence screwing me. No, don't hit that. Please God, what was that? Why didn't that hit anything? Is it only enemies? Did I? Oh yeah, random enemy minion, okay. So, once again a good board, but that 2/2 makes me really scared. Now they want to play Jailer, presumably, but if they play Jailer here, they're just very dead, so... Neptulon makes a little more sense. That gives them some trade ability here. Kill the Lich King and probably the 2/2, I guess. Oh, the freezing trap, though! Oh my god, the freezing trap! I forgot about the freezing trap! Oh my god, they're just super dead. Yes, dude, Lich King saving the day! Yes, I love it! Lich King winning in 2022. Yes, I knew the Nightshade Bud was worth it all along. Amazing. Yeah, they knew it was freezing, yeah. So I don't know if you can make that play when you know it's freezing. Maybe they thought the way it would work, like one of the 4/2s would die or something. But even then, that kind of screws you too. Guess you could kill the Lich King there. Maybe kill the Egwin or kill the 2/2 and think you're alive. Maybe. Maybe that was the thought. Okay. Event progress. Ooh, packs. Ooh, a Lich King pack. I love the look of this pack, by the way. It's like the Sunwell Blood Elf aesthetic, but covered in ice. It looks so nice. The board looked like that as well, I noticed, which is pretty fun. Okay. Guys, I did a test today. For how long it would take me to make the visuals of the new card types, because I know I mentioned it yesterday, I was like, I'm actually curious. How long would it take me to make the new signature card visual? Now, they use new artwork, so this is not a totally fair... Like, well, it's not really a complaint at all. I don't really care. They want to make a million cosmetic things. Go for it, right? But I'm talking about these, you know, this, like, this aesthetic, right? Like this kind of monochrome aesthetic. I was like, how long does that take in Photoshop to make? The answer is literally like 10 seconds. I want to show you this. Here. This is not really a statement on anything, but it's just a curiosity that I wanted to explore, okay? Here is the image, right? Start your time. I'm going to start right now, okay? We're done. A little different blue, but you know, whatever. We can fine tune it if we need to, right? There you go. Job done. It took like 10 seconds, right? I mean, it's new artwork though, which is really the cool part. It's like distinct. If you don't know, that's the different artwork for Invincible. So still really, you know, it's nice. It's different, right? Whatever. I'm fine with it. This isn't really a thing. I think it's actually probably good for them that they have a way to make something that's faster, like, you know, because I think diamond cards are probably a mountain of work, just an insane amount of work. These don't seem like so much work other than just, you know, third-party artists making art and then literally 10 seconds Photoshop and boom. People don't seem to love them though. I don't know like what this it's. I don't know. People's response to them so far seems very lukewarm, I would say, for most people. I like that it's a unique art though. I think that's pretty cool. I will say I saw reactions to the like 3D portraits, the like fully animated portraits. People really hated those on Reddit. I didn't think it looked so bad. I thought it was kind of nice. I don't know. I guess I need to see it in game to see how much it feels like it's just too eye-catching or too distracting or whatever, but I don't know. I didn't hate it. I think I have a natural sort of tendency to like things more than some people do. People have a natural tendency to hate things. Like I have a natural tendency to like things or want to like things, you know? I'm like optimistic in that way, I guess, but I was really shocked at the vitriolic responses to this. Here, I'm pulling it up so you guys can see it. These guys right here, they reminded me of the Warcraft 3 portraits. I was getting like super animated Warcraft 3 portrait vibes. So I don't know, maybe it was like the nostalgia speaking to me. It's like they're in 10 FPS. Well, guys, this is a GIF. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe people are seeing it as a GIF and thinking that this is representative of the final product. I mean, it could be, I guess, but my interpretation was that because you can see it with the way the text pops up. It doesn't pop up smoothly like it does in game. You know what I mean? It looks like a GIF. Maybe that's the issue? That could be why people think it looks bad. I don't know. I feel like I don't hate it personally, but everybody likes their own things, I guess. I just was surprised how negative it was. I thought, oh, just move on, you know, it's not for me, move on with my day. But there was like a lot of like, oh, it's awful. Why would they do this? That always surprises me. Now, there has been diamond cards I didn't like the animations for, so it might come down to like animation styling and stuff. I don't know if it's going to be better than diamond cards or more like fully rendered or not, but Cobblemix says the one time I queue against the streamer I have to go to class. Oh, hey Cobblemix, I'll play really fast, okay? I'll just play really fast for you. All right, don't go anywhere, Cobblemix. Oh crap. Dang it. I tried Cobblemix. Good luck at class, man. Yeah, Rudson, I'm planning on streaming Snap tomorrow again. We'll probably go back to Snap tomorrow a little bit. Wanted to ride the new stuff in Hearthstone for a couple days all in and then split time again tomorrow. My plan, at least. All right, pretty good Knoll hand, actually. A couple ways to generate stuff. Good tempo. We need to kill some early imps here. Is there any way to filter collection in game to see the Death Knight cards they've added? Yeah, if you hit the new cards tab, it looked like you could do it. Oh man, Dead Scale Knight. What? What in God's name? Is this a Murloc Warlock? Or some people like to call it a Murloc? It might be. What? what is happening right now? so confused. Hey, Mullet Man. Thanks for the well, your name's not Mullet Man. It sounded like it the way I said that. Hey, Mullet, comma man. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats to new Christiaco, Wu-Tang, Misty Curry, and Jay Zyger. That's fun. Appreciate it. So I guess they're running Dead Scale Knights and their Curse Warlock. I am just beyond confused here. Ramming Mount. I think we're gonna need to push some damage. I think I actually like the Ramming Mount here. Let's get some knolls down and try to create some board pressure here with a Mount next turn, I think, honestly. We don't want to wait forever on this one. Do I think they'll add a DK hero to Duels? I hope so, man. I really hope so. Dude, this is like a lifesteal Syracuse Curse Warlock. It's really cool. I kind of dig it. Oh, goodness. I think we just go Colossal here, right? Try to push. Zalatath is a lot of damage, but maybe not that good for me. A big Colossal feels like it's gonna do more ultimately. But I like getting the 5/5 down here for some presence on board. Next turn, I honestly, Meister Ramming Mount seems solid. Just push. Okay, they are definitely doing like a lifesteal quest or something, right? There's no way they are running this many lifesteal cards organically. I mean, oh, did I just accidentally? Oh God. Oh no, that's exactly right. Okay, they are definitely not trying to win the game, right? I mean, it's a shame. We actually have a pretty cool game there. The turn 5 Glug is actually really fun, but alas. So they took their Curse Warlock and they just added a bunch of lifesteal cards. Is that like part of the event chain or whatever? I didn't even know. Very sad to lose an otherwise very fun game.
That's not a legal target.
I mean, we won, but you know what I mean, lose it from a content standpoint. Play 5 lifesteal minions. Well, we're gonna have to get there by playing a Thief Rogue, so let's go. Let him play a couple more minions. He can queue up again. He's got a play button. He'll be all right. I like that attitude. Just ask her that. Nah, he's got to play. He'll be fine. All right, Mage. Let's think about Mage. We have that 1/3 sometimes. I mean, Ashara's felt really good, but it's not exactly our home run early game with Knolls and stuff. I don't know how much we want to keep like a Knoll package. Seems like Knolls are definitely the early game window here. For sure. We need to get a Sunwell game going, guys. We got a fun Lich King game. But where's the Sunwell? How come we're always Demon Hunter? I feel like we've been Demon Hunter very reliably so far, which it's a good one. I like having the cheap hero power. Gives us a turn 1 play. A little bit of chip damage. Okay. I have trouble getting engaged in Standard mentally lately. I think I need new cards to really energize my Standard, like, schemas, you know? Yeah, I think it's pretty likely I hero power next turn, so. Duels definitely keeps me more on my toes, I feel like. And I think new cards will again too, but I will say I think my like length of interest in Standard per expansion cycle has been decreasing a little bit over the last couple of years. I definitely felt like I could go 4 months deep back in the day and still be pretty engaged by standard. I don't know if that's because I started playing more duels and it just feels more engaging by comparison, or if it's something that's more distinct to the design of the game, something that's about design elements or what. But I do find my patience wearing thin faster. Mortalized in Stone, pretty good with Swift Scale Trickster next turn, honestly. Let's just do it. That is a big turn. Does not allow me to play the Knolls alongside it next turn, but I think we're okay with that. It's still going to be a monster board development for turn 4. A lot of stats. I think it might be general interest. I'm the same way. Yeah, a lot of thoughts. Were there any Duels updates to the big info dump? Not yet, but there's going to be a Duels reveal on, I think it's November 27th, near the end of the reveal season. I've heard they tapped some like really famous, I don't know what his deal is, but he was like, they said he was sexiest man alive or something from People magazine last year. Some model or something. I saw a picture. I mean, he looked, I gotta be honest, very handsome. Had, you know, like really nice big hair, this like kind of auburn beard, real stately glasses, tiny beady eyes, little chubby. He's wearing an orange hoodie. It seemed really smart. I don't know. You guys just have to wait and see who it is. I think it's a surprise. The dream guy. Yes. Did they consult me about Duels updates? No, I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen anything. I just think I'm probably doing the reveal, it sounds like. I don't even know that 100%, but maybe. Am I supposed to say that yet? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I don't think it's top secret or anything. Oh boy. I mean, I like Private Eye long term, just not as excited this turn for it. You think we got an Oasis ally situation here?
Smell you.
Yes. Yes, indeed. We do. Why is this turn so bad, man? Ugh. I kinda hate this turn, right? Yeah, I don't think we trade this in for any reason. I mean, we've got a great board. It's not like we're at the end of our rope here or anything. Just not my favorite turn. Just didn't really do a lot. Freeze was awkward. They're stuck with a lot of stats left over. Definitely feels weak. For a turn 4 Immortalized in Stone, I'm not that pumped. Now, I mean, we are already at a point where Tess is like, you know, she's going to make a big board regardless. Might be worth it, honestly, just to see the Tess. What did the wife think was the most attractive thing about you when you met? Well, we met in 7th grade. We were 10 years old or something. I mean, probably like what, 12 or 13. So I don't think anything. We didn't start dating for another 13 years, so I don't know. Yeah, my Trapper Keeper, exactly. My Orlando Magic starter jacket. My I don't know. I don't remember anything else. Buddy Haas says, hate to tell you, Regis, but I'm the new head of Activision Blizzard, Phil Spencer from Xbox. You weren't supposed to announce your involvement in the upcoming Duels announcement. Assassins have been dispatched to your location. Yeah, right. I've got rune stones. They can't do anything against me. Ice Trap seems pretty good against Mage on average, although certainly a very minion-heavy deck so far. I'm wondering if Explosive Runes might help us gain a little bit of tempo back. Fortunately for me, it looks like I'm not making it. Oh, that's actually perfect. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say this is a good private eye setup now. Proving Grounds, huh? Man. Double Cross, we need that card draw. That's great. Explosive Runes hopefully pulls a little board back. Proving Grounds. Lich King is gonna beat up on Sketchy Stranger, right? That's the idea. Maybe Krakatoa eats a Maestra or something. Yeah. How many videos did I get out of yesterday's stream? One video. A VOD, which is an extra video, I guess. But I'm gonna get one video out of a 6-hour stream because it was a 6-hour Duels run. I don't want to split it up. I hate splitting up the Duels runs. It feels terrible for make people wait a day. Or like then what'll happen is they'll go watch the VOD and then they won't watch the second video anyway. It never feels good. I'm gonna make a 6-hour video. Working on it now. It's happening. Frankly, it'll be good for YouTube usually long videos like that get a lot of watch time and YouTube recommends them a lot, so it may do well. I mean, I think it'll be 5 hours when I edit down all the dead air and stuff, but still a 5-hour video does well. Yeah, Counterspell's nice, right? We just saw them draw a big spell. We know they're running big spells, so Counterspell has a decent chance to connect, I think, very often. Bone Spike Proving Grounds worth it, man? I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna hit the Lich King and Sketchy Stranger 100% of the time, always. Krakatoa. Oh my god, genius plays. I don't have board space. That's amazing. They didn't have board space to make the second minion, so it just stayed in the deck. Does it show what it was gonna be? No, it doesn't even show us. It doesn't even show us what it was. That's amazing. Absolute mega value, yeah. Actually busted. That's so sneaky. And if they're trying to use a big spell here to remove, they're gonna have trouble with this counter spell. So they might have to weave together some smaller plays. Oh, they hit the, oh dude, they hit the against all odds. That's better than the prep. My god, that prep could have been gross. Can I actually like shadow step the Krakatoa here if I want to? Not sure if that's better, if I should save it for Tess maybe, right? Only getting one minion back, so I don't think that's better. Yeah, I think we just kind of pass here, don't we? We already have a big enough board. We still have the counter spell, so let's not redevelop any extra. God, they're almost dead. Oh god. I actually had lethal maybe. Oh my god. I didn't think about that. I actually might have had lethal if I'd shadow stepped the crab. Like if I traded in the other crab. Oh no, I guess the new crab couldn't have gone face either. No, maybe not. No, I don't think there was. No lethal maybe. There's no sequence where the crabs can attack face and my face can attack face, right? Because the Krakatoa has to attack pre-shadow. Oh, maybe the Knoll actually. Oh, I bet it was lethal with Knoll. Knoll taking the second half of the trades. Then I could go face and face. Right. Yeah, I bet it was actually lethal.
Well played.
Shadow Step Knoll might have been. Yeah, counterspell saves the day. Whatever, it's fine. Good job, dude. That was sick. That's a really good Proving Grounds. So funny. Oh, true. The Knoll couldn't go face. Oh yeah. Of course, the Knoll has to attack face too. No, maybe there wasn't a lethal then. Shoot, always a little off, huh? Would have gained 1 damage, but not 2. Yeah, still 1 off, man. That's gross. Yeah, I don't think Tess had any damage now. Would have been iffy anyway, usually, from a targeting standpoint. Okay, that's a good win, but none of our fun cards. This is regular Burgle Rogue stuff. We want to play the fun stuff. We want to play Lich King and Sunwell. Not a bad Ashara hand, honestly. Coin Ashara. Prep Coin Ashara sometimes can be cool too, but that's more of like a 6-mana play, right? I think we keep this though. Demon Hunter again. Is this bugged? What the heck? We've gotten Demon Hunter like 5 out of 6 times or something. I honestly don't remember getting a different class. But again, it's great. I'm not complaining. It's been awesome. It's really good. This is more of a pure dude paladin, I bet, with the Sinful Sushi. Although maybe not with Renethal. Does that deck run Renethal right now? Pure dudes.
With every step, the light guides you.
Pure dudes, do you run Renethal? No. Certainly makes sense. They're more aggro-y. All right, let's not get ourselves in a hurry here then. So this is more of a jailer, control-y paladin. Well, they don't seem to run Sinful Sous Chef either, though, so I don't know what this is. Whatever the case, we're taking Counterspell. I think it's just our highest power play. All right. Swift Skill Enhanced, pretty spicy. Coin Ashara on 4 can feel good. Sketchy again doesn't feel too bad, but I kind of want to get the reconnaissance going so I can coin the Ashara later and make it good. Although we could do, well, I'm gonna have to waste a prep in that case because the prep is not gonna hit well. I guess I could trade here, maybe make the reconnaissance cheaper, make shadow, make counterspell cheaper. Nah, I don't know. Let's just start. Rat King is pretty nice. Hadronox is gonna be tough to use. I like the Rat King though. He's pretty spicy. Pretty good. Stash. Okay, Stash with Counterspell is really good, and Stash with Rat King kind of good. It gets a little risky. You know, if we get 4 Rat Kings coming up all the time off Tess, that's a little, it could be bad. They can all feed into each other at some level, but you don't want to lock out too many board spots, I guess. We're gonna have to be a little mindful of that anyway. Do we go prep, counterspell, coin, Ashara here? Is that worth it? Or do we just stick to the plan here and kind of just play a Rat King maybe? Then we can prep with Ashara into the thing immediately. Can't really play that till a little later though. I think this is fine though. No need to get ourselves in a hurry just yet. My patience skills were developed so much last night. I just constantly feel like I have all the time in the world to play. Like, yeah, I'm not dead. Let's just wait another 3 turns before we do anything. In that Duels run last night, we could not die, so.
True strength comes from within.
Watch your first Death Knight card review video. Surprised you didn't explain the runes? Oh man, I made a whole video explaining the runes in great detail. And all the Death Knight cards before that one. I hoped people would see both. But yeah, here's me spending 5 minutes breaking down all the runes in the cards and mechanics video for Death Knights. I mean, maybe I should have put a note like pointing people to this, I guess. That's a good thought, but the title is titled First Review. It was the first review. This wasn't a review. It broke down all the mechanics, though. So, I mean, if you just look, right? All the new Death Knight cards and mechanics. I understand you probably stumbled onto this one first, but
So many.
I tried to cover everything in a nice little order here. I think it's a good note to put a note at the beginning and say like, hey, if you haven't encountered the rune stuff yet, go check out this video. I think that's a great idea. Probably should have done that. I like that idea.
Choose suicide.
Oh God.
We have plotted long enough.
Oh God, I took too long. Okay, Kolak's not good. I haven't seen Kolak in 100 years. Man. Kolak is nuts with Rogue? Why? Why do you like him? Yeah, maybe I could do that, Buddy Hoss. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's all good ideas, guys. You guys are full of good ideas. I might be able to add a card to this video. I mean, it's a little late now. A lot of people have watched this, but let me see. Info card video. Yeah, this is a great idea. Yeah, you guys are so smart, man. I'll just pop it up right at the beginning. You guys are so freaking smart, man. Learn Death Knight's mechanics. Can't be longer than 30 characters, okay.
So many options.
I'm gonna add it there. Save. That's a great idea. Great idea. Much better video, I'm sure. Okay. Probably rip a counter spell here. But let's see what's on Stranger first. Runes seems a little more impactful than what we're looking at freezing traps there. Do we like counter spell better though? 7 mana? Probably not really. Let's just fill our curve. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, there you go. That's hopefully now in the video, and I don't know if I have any way to control the duration of that. Let's see if it works. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Now when you start the video, it says all the new Death Knight cards and mechanics. Maybe I'll entitle that video Learn Death Knight cards and mechanics. Or maybe like C is a little shorter word for a YouTube title. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I do think that makes everything better. Yeah. Good ideas, guys. Sorry I'm distracted during this game, but good changes. Hey, Pepe, dude. Thanks, man. Shadow Waltz and Sigil of Reckoning. Okay. Well, we can get the Shadow Waltz down. I think that's okay. Maybe not bad off stash type plays. Thanks, Pepe. So I don't know who kicked off that Cavo. Lotto. Does that make it feel better? Like, do you think that will improve your experience as a viewer? Welcome back to another card. If there's a little pop up there, I think I should add it in the video. Like, I think that's a good idea. But the Death Knight cards from the core. Do you think that will help? That's the best I can do. So, if not, that sucks. But I think that's the best I can do. Yes, thank you. Okay, good. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I don't want to operate on the default assumption that everyone has watched every video, but I also have to balance it with the fact that I can't be too redundant at the beginning of a video either. Like for people who have already like see the announcement and kind of get it and they're there for the review or have already watched the last video. You know, like I can't maybe dedicate a full minute at the start of the video recapping things people have already seen because they're gonna be like, oh, this is stupid, I already know all this, I'm gonna leave. So I have to have some kind of balance there. But I think a quick, you know, 5-second aside that said like, hey, if you don't know this yet, check out this video, certainly would have been a fine way to achieve that balance. But this is hopefully a reasonable replacement in the meantime. I'm not paying a lick of attention to this game, by the way. I have no idea what my opponent has played. I don't know what I've played. They have a Cariel up. I had no idea. We were talking about YouTube stuff. So, okay. We're back in it now. We finally have the Sunwell in hand. Finally have the Sunwell in hand. How do we beat Paladin late? If they have Jailer, that's going to be tough to beat late unless we find some hard removal, which, you know, certainly Sunwell could help us do. Obviously ways for us to do that. Okay, that's already Jailer in hand. Do we go Trickster Sunwell this turn? Hope to find some like Twisting Nether type plays soon. That's good because I can dump it from hand. I mean, this is nice. We're getting 7 cards. Oh, that's fun. Whoa, why did it do that animation in 2 parts? That was weird, right? Well, sadly, not really what we're looking for. Convoke the spirits, I guess. Can be pretty nuts off like Stash. This is a decent little stall, I suppose. We don't actually have this, do we? Ugh. Yeah, it's not very exciting. Tooth. I definitely don't want to be at 10 here. I was gonna hit that with my weapon, but I think I'm better off hanging out like this. Okay. Convoke is nuts, but it's not really nuts enough. Maybe freezing this means I never kill it though with Jailer. I don't know if this is right. Are they ready to play Jailer yet though? They are. Oh god, I should have killed it. Dang it. We're absolutely in stall mode now, man. Okay, so maybe I convoke. I think it's probably okay to convoke here. I mean, we're not technically dead on board, so perhaps this is fine. I mean, maybe we prep it just to be like a little bit mana efficient in case we need some bonus mana. Could just go for Kolak, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's really not bad to gain some life. I mean, how many cards do I have in the thing right now? Not that many, right? Played a Pounce, a Kolak. Maybe, yeah, Shadow Step Trickster and then actually finish on the Contraband Stash might be nice. This could be the play. I like this kind of. Start with a Convoke. This could actually risk losing the Kolak because of board space or otherwise, but oh, that's not good. Barrel Rage. Should have made some hand space, maybe. This thing always plays a million cards. I have no idea what's happening, dude. Guys, I waited too long. Oh god, guys, I waited too long. I have no idea. God dang it. I got some life. Explosive Runes, okay, that's actually not gonna matter, but fun. Convoke again, okay. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening, dude. Ultimate Infestation is not good, ever. Too many cards. It did make, oh my god, Scale of Onyxia, okay. Best in Shell, Seaweed Strikes, it's gonna kill my stuff, usually. Force of Nature's at waste, Wild Growth, okay. Asharin's kind of okay. I guess I don't have that many minions in hand, though. Counterspell's nice. All right, I mean, it is a really big board. It's maybe not enough to win, but I also got to 30 life, which currently is a lot. Could maybe taunt up, although my board is full now, so I'm gonna have to kill off my own board with like Tooth or something. Although, how much damage do I have here? We have 11, 17, and 7 is 24, but that's halved. So something around 12, maybe a little more with rounding, of course. Okay, maybe they were going for a board clear there. Made a good old trump here. Wait all turn to make the worst play possible. Oh, that was definitely not the worst play possible. It's a pretty decent turn, I think. I mean, look at my board, right? We did some amazing things. I could do a lot worse plays than that. I promise you. I have seen many plays worse than that one. Oh! God, Scabs would have been insane. Oh, what an unfortunate burn. So we don't have any lethal pushes here. Clearly not enough. I think we need to try to Tooth into something. Could maybe try to get away with a Best in Shell, but this is such an enormous swing on board for damage output. There's still 14 left after the Best in Shell, actually, so that's not good enough. Let's start here, though. We might find a Twisting Nether type thing. I don't know. Slorin doesn't matter. Tidal Surge does actually matter. That's some life gain. That's pretty nice. Okay, can I play that and Best in Shell, though? Not currently, no. So I might have to go for Contraband Stash again. I can play those together. Because we found out this is just not enough, right? They have 8, and this is 7, 14. So, here we go. Give me a Kolak, maybe? That doesn't matter. Utter garbage. Maybe? I mean, maybe. I lost a little damage, I guess. Has Celestial Alignment, does not matter. Aquatic Forms, garbage. Wild Growth, garbage. Nash, it's not terrible, but need more than that. We got the Best in Shell and the Nash! And the Shadow Waltz! Oh, actually insane. Okay, okay, okay. 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 We're in this again. Maybe I have a lethal setup next turn. We have quite a bit of damage output. This is 6/3. Oh, yeah, 3 is heals. No. No. Still alive, though. That's a good first step. What are they taking off fatigue? It says it hit them for 1, but is it actually 1? Surely not, no. We should show, oh, they're taking 3, so that's really 2. Effectively 2. Okay. Here's another 3. Got 10 damage here. That's actually 2 and 4, though, is 6. And another 3 here is 9. And another 2 is only 11. It's not enough. I am running out of ways to stall, though. Or I should probably better say I'm out of ways to stall. Lich King plus Best in Shell, is that enough again? They hit for like 10 and 7, and then they hit for 18. I think it's technically enough. I think this is actually enough to stall. The Tess is actually riskier, I think, right? Isn't this enough to stay alive? Actually, they have 5 and 4 is 9. And then 8. Yeah, there's not good clean math for them, I don't think. I think this is enough to stay alive. Unless I'm missing something, or they have a good card in hand, maybe. I have 2 spots, yeah, okay. Okay. Doom Pact? No, but Anti-Magic Shell could set up lethal, maybe. Am I dead? I mean, did I do the math wrong? 5 and 4 there is efficient, but there's nothing efficient on 7. So 5 and 2, 10, 8. That leaves 18 to face. But they only have, but I have 21 life. In that case, on the return swing, I might have them dead. They might have to actually trade. Then maybe I have enough with like weapons and stuff. I don't know yet. Oh, they do heal a bunch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I actually am gonna have to test anyway. Yeah, they're healing 14. Yeah. Gosh, I really need to find removal. But what do I have? Tooth? Could tooth my 3/3. Lich King did not give me the Doom Pact, so it's not that. What is left for me? City tax. Okay. It's just a silver hand recruit in hand, but it is actually pretty fat at this stage. What on earth do I do to win? They hit for 14 there. I don't know why. They just lost face damage in that exchange. They are trading a little. Okay. Makes sense. I guess we got a test. I'm gonna do it early in the turn to leave me some time. There's that big recruit, yeah. So we have 2, 3, 4 damage. I think we said there's like what, 6 off the Fury, which is really 3. That's 7. They're taking 2. That's only 9. Yeah, so not a play there. Why isn't this green? Every card in hand is green. I think we just test and hope for the best.
So many options.
Oh, 3 mana. Oh, that's why, yeah. Celestial, forgot. Yeah. Celestial. This stupid explosive runes, man. Oh, we missed out on this guy. Dang it. Can't really trade in first, though, so it's not like it's an option. Bride's Fury. Oh, so many great cards that aren't actually going to keep me alive. Living Seed, Shadow Waltz, yeah. Best in Shell gone again. Pounce. I mean, oh, Freeze can't target theirs though, unfortunately. No, Tess costs too much. She's not cheap anymore. Yeah, that'll do her. The goose hath been cooked. Man, so close. So close, dude. Dang, so close. It's minions that sold the forest actually screwed me. We could have maybe gotten a couple taunts. I doubt it would have been enough. There's so much damage out, but could have tried it at least. What I tell you about the board spots on the rats, by the way, could have been a couple taunts maybe. Still probably wouldn't have been enough, but trading off could have been great, but it can't hit immune minions. It's really tough. Really tough. Yeah, scabs would have been great. Would have it would have taken them a long time to redevelop their board after scabs. Fortunately, we drew about 17 cards off that Convoke the Spirit. Yeah, we had like, I think we nourished for cards, then we ultimate infestation for cards. It was getting pretty brutal. All right, decent null hand here to start, and we got Demon Hunter again. Are we sure this isn't bugged? Man, we are getting into some absolutely outrageous, you know, variants here. I think we're at 6-1 now on Demon Hunter versus non-Demon Hunter, and it's a 1 out of 10 every time. You think they'll ever give us more than 7 board spots? Nah, I don't see why they need to. No, I think it's fine. Restrictions like that create good design often. So big druid, we might be looking at like, I've seen some big ramp druids out there, like spreading plague type stuff. Oh, 1 out of 9, sure, yeah, we can't be a rogue, I guess. 1 out of 9, and we've gotten 6 out of 7 demon hunters. It hasn't been 6 straight, but still. Hitting a 1 out of 9, 6 out of 7 times is pretty wild.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
turn could be a decent knoll. We had a rogue card. We don't. We had a neutral card. Gross. Still probably a decent knoll turn, honestly. Let's see what we find here. Ooh, we like Crash. Crash is pretty nice. Undying Disciple, if this were more of a tokeny druid, I would value that more, but I think Crash against a later game druid, having a little life to work with, I think that's fine. So I think we'll be okay here. Private Eye's good. We got the Sunwell. I'm trying to think about what threats these big druids are running right now. I saw some tweets from people playing big druids. Let me check out what they're actually running.
Scrappy with scraps.
Let's see what people are playing. Give us an idea for what we kind of need to have answers for and stuff. Late game, Denathrius, Onyxia, Insatiable Devourer. Okay, pretty standard stuff. Topior. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to beat a Denathrius, honestly, but doesn't mean we shouldn't try, by God. Maybe we ought to try. We don't have a steal in this deck. There's no Theatar. We have a little bit of life gain with Crash. So that could help some. Playing like 3 or 4 of these, getting, you know, an extra 24 to 32 armor. Early Topior, though, is going to be a real nightmare scenario. How on earth do we contest an early Topior here? I don't know how. Seems very hard. It's an endless army of 3/3s. All right. All of these are bad. I don't really need more stuff in hand. Oh boy. What am I gonna get? I don't know. I'm cool with it. Whatever. We take it. It's fine. I use the tooth here to clear or not. Prep jackpot puts me at 9. I guess that's fine. Want to burn the prep here basically so that I just don't burn a card, right? Okay. This could be worse. Don't want to double cross or we risk overdrawing too much. Yeah, Gravedigger can stall out the Denathrius for a while. Yeah, that's one way. Yeah, okay. I like where you're at. What else can we do? Ashara have any ways to steal? No. Pyroblast could just hit them in the face, honestly. That's kind of a play. Just whack them enough and Pyroblast them for a minute or two. Get a couple of those in hand. Get some Swift Scales and whack for 20 or something. Oh, okay. Bye, Pyroblast. They're going to get rid of Scabs here because they always see the Scabs. I know. Scabs, Sunwell, and Pyroblast would all make me fairly sad to lose, I think. Does that mean I'm getting Theatars, by the way? Yes. Only one, though. Maybe I should have emptied another card spot. But I'll still take it. And what did they take? They took a Tooth of Nefarian. Okay. Sure. Man, I should have ripped a Shadow Step on the knoll. Dang, I would love a second Theatar. How soon do we think we go on the Theatar here, guys? Is it already time? Oh, Gravedigger, you suck. I mean, this is a good clear. So this seems fine. Sunwell, do we save for a Trickster later? This guy often burns a card. Maybe we hold off. You think the Denathrius is far left? Okay. There's a, you know, the hand could get bigger or it could get smaller. I don't know. You were not right. I thought so too. I'll be with you. I'm there with you, but I think you were incorrect. They just had a miracle growth. All right. It's actually kind of hard to deal with, isn't it? It's big. Is it time? They just added a bunch of cards, which makes it actually less likely that I hit any given card, but also more likely something is good there. So we can start. We whiff, we'll shadow step and try again, right? Scale's good. Yeah, we like scales. Oh, crap. Well, I need the shadow steps, so I guess we're giving them a pyroblast. It's fine. We'll sort it out later. It's all good. God, I'm taking 1,000,000 damage here, though, honestly. Dang. Taking just 1,000,000 damage, and I gave them a pyroblast. So I don't know about this plan. Maybe the scabs is actually more losable. I don't think so, though. Scabs is so insane when their hand is full because it just deletes stuff. They're gonna have an endless army of 3/3s. This matchup seems really hard to win. Like, I have to snipe really specific outs. I feel like I don't really gain a lot of tempo advantage. Seems tough. They're literally just ripping the power blaster right now for lack of anything else to do. Okay. I love it. That's fun. We probably scale this turn, right? It looks good to recover some board here. Dead Man's Hand. Dang, that's interesting. Extra Theatars. Extra Scabs? I don't really think I need the Mark Shot or the Barb Nets. All right, dude, we're gonna do it. Not now, of course, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it with the Dead Man's Hand. Extra Sunwell, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about too. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we need to play this sooner rather than later. Any sort of Denathri is really not big yet, though. Honestly. Oh, they're just playing it because they know I have the Theatar. Interesting, sneaky stuff. And it is actually pretty annoying. Yeah. I do not have a way to deal with it, is what's frustrating.
Think.
Do you think we're desperate enough to go Scabs, Theo? We might have to be. So 1 out of 9, or 3 out of 9 might be the best chance we have, honestly. I'll hear it. I'll hear it. We can Shadow Step too, I guess, but they'll probably just replay it next turn, so it's kind of our one chance. I'll hear it. I will hear it. No Denathrius, but at least in a Alex Raza can hit something, maybe. Not replayable this turn, but just in case they decide to hold it, I guess we'll see. So Denathrius is still at 7. I think they'll just replay it. I think they kind of have to. Makes sense. Smart, I think. Ooh, a dude lived. Oh, that makes Alex Raza pretty clean clear on that. Still an 8/8 left behind, though. Can I do any cool stuff with Bone Spikes or Mark of the Spike Shells and Preps? Not really, right? Mostly just Alex here is clean. I can tank some hits with my face if I want, but I really don't love that. I think that feels very bad. I mean, I guess I could tank 8. It's kind of the same difference, right? If I want to clear here. Could maybe isolate that for a secret as well, though. Prep into a Vaporize or a Freezing Trap. If I commit that, though, am I... Well, no, I can play this and still get to the mark clear, right? So let's see what we find. Visage? Oh, Reckoning will deal with it. Yeah, if I'm going to take 8 anyway, we might as well Reckoning, right? That's fine. Oh, but we risk losing that to... Nah, we risk losing that to a 3/3 rush, so never mind, we'll hold that. Too many 3/3 rushes could eat that very easily and then test, and then I don't have a clear on the 8/8, so we'll just tank it. I mean, their reach and burst damage might be fairly limited with Denathrius and Alexstrasza gone. I don't know if 10 is unsafe right now. Ugh. Dang, that's frustrating. I need like a, I don't even know. Test doesn't really feel like it does enough, does it? Okay, Trickster Sunwell it is, baby. Let's go. I believe. Do you guys believe? 6 cards, 8 mana. Twisting Nethers, Freezes. Horn, Eye Beam, Ice Blood, Convoke. I mean, Eye Beam doesn't even keep me alive.
Hold on. I'm getting
I
inspiration.
think we're dead, right? Bone Spike Eye Beam, I think, keeps me alive, maybe? No, there's still 12. Dang, really? Is that true? I think that's true. Also just a lot of mana. Yeah, we're still dead, so I guess I have to look for something here. 12 is only, we're going to 12. Tooth is not enough. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're dead. Oh, Tooth is enough. Tooth is enough! Did I get it off? I did. Oh my god, Tooth is enough. Oh my god, okay. Wow. Genius place. We're in a terrible spot, but we're alive. Okay. I gave them a dead man's hand, which, I don't know, seemed useless, so I'm cool with it, but something to keep in mind. 2 health here probably, but Convoke the Spirits, man. You never know. We're in this game. We're in this game. You never know with Convoke, dude. Can make some crazy plays. How do I win long, though? I mean, the good news is their hand's probably not anything too scary. It's just an endless army of 3/3s, but maybe could I have given them this? I don't know. Maybe it was wrong. Maybe it was still wrong. All right, we need to Convoke first, probably, just to see what we get. And I need to do it soon because it always takes 100 years to oh my god. Okay. Probably not really the best start, but oh, that's gonna buff at least one thing here. Oh no, come on, dude. Oh, Pride's Fury is awesome though. Planet Evidence is solid usually. Can work with this. Oh, why is it always Celestial lately, man? Celestial with no ramp too sucks. I mean, listen, we're alive. Nothing sucks that much. Like, being alive is okay. We'll take aboard a 3/4s, but really weird Celestial again, as always. These together are awesome, but so much mana now. Oh god, it just never ends with these druids, does it, man? It never ends. I need like Tess off the top. I guess. Cutlass is like the worst. These together doesn't really do it, right? I need... I can hero power Horn and like try to hit the Tess, I guess. Hero power like Vessel into Gone Fishing. There's nothing to play mana wise left, so this draws a minion. It could be Tess. I can't just look with this because I don't actually activate the combo, right? I can't combo it and play whatever it draws. The last part there's the hard part. So Horn it is. Tess it is. Okay. I don't even know what's in here anymore. Do I need to hit a Whelp first to increase the odds that I'm able to kill Onyxia? Maybe. I mean, I can take 2 without being at risk of dying or whatever, so maybe. I don't really know. Maybe better off otherwise, but here we go. That's already dead, but it's letting me hit this. Got some mana back, which is nice. Horn growth again, stranded, Plotison gone, best in shell wasted. Nourish for draw would be good, but ramp would be even better. Scale number 2, horn. Aquatic form, mark on their minion again. Eye beam for some life, I'll take, honestly. Oh, don't stand in the fire. That's what opened this up. Okay. Honestly, guys, again, this could be a lot worse. Spinning that mana, I have no idea. We're overloaded one, which really sucks. What overloaded me? Oh, don't stand in the fire. Okay, somehow we are still in the game. I do not know how, but we take it. We absolutely take it. I can still play a card next turn with sleight of hand, so that's fine. Probably just like trade in a couple dudes and call it a day. You can see why this deck would be good with Denathrius that we cut for the freaking Lich King. My Denathrius right now would be 80 million damage. Honestly, it would be so big. So I really do not know what my play is here. Maybe just a Sharon Vessel trade because I need to react to the board here a little. I guess actually it's just Contraband Stash, isn't it? Stash is pretty good. Do we trade the Tess first? Because again, we're gonna get maybe some big board developments. Probably right. I don't think getting this back in hand is very likely or anything. So let's start with the Stash and then maybe we hero power after in case I get like a cool card added to hand or something that I can discount by more. We're technically alive on board here either way. Convoke again, okay. Perjury's not bad. Krakatoa burned, sadly. Nash again is pretty nice, man. I like it. We're getting a little extra life gain here and there. Innervate's good. Wrath on their minion, maybe? Nice. Drawing cards is bad, but we take it. We're alive. Mark on my minion finally. Don't stand in the fire again. That's okay. Scale again. Oh, and the Crush is actually pretty legit. I like the Crush a lot. Okay, we have a nice board for that. Play it now, maybe. I think. Takes better trades on some of these for the 3/3s. They don't get traded down that way. Okay, we are somehow miraculously still in the game. I think we are running that's not good. Running really thin on things that will win me the game, and that is of course very insane again. But we're in the game. We got 7 cards left to win. We like Venom Strike Trap. We need some board to win this. That's good. Jackpot. Okay, those are going to be very expensive, but maybe eventually good. I don't know if we do it right now, though. I think we need to do, like, Vessel right now. Just to get some bodies here. We just want some board, don't we? Like, trade into a Lich King, maybe? But trading is so expensive proportionally per mana. So I don't think so. We're now at a point where my health is, like, enough that I'm not, like, super stressed about that minion being alive. I clearly don't love it, but I also don't have a great way to kill it, so I think I just build another board here. I think I can leave 6 out, basically, is my logic. Of course, I wish the Crush were not silenced. That would be very nice, but it is silenced. Now, has anybody been a really awesome baller and tracked their wow, that makes me really nervous how they went face so confidently. Has anybody tracked their they're just testing a secret, I guess, tracked their hand so that we know what they copied with Dead Man's Hand? I guess we don't really know that well, but maybe a little possible at least. If there's some giga brain genius out there who was keeping track. Was Onyxia in there, for instance? Like, yeah, okay, so that's a good note, right? Maybe there's a second Onyxia to deal with, for instance. That is something that would be very cool to know. Okay. We want to activate this, so. Ooh, man, another scale. How have we had so many scales? Double cross is honestly pretty risky because of fatigue, but I don't think I have a real choice here. I think I have to take a Colossal. It's fine. 3 mana is not too crazy bad for us. Am I playing a Cutlass in attacking here, or do I save the Cutlass for a trade, I guess? I feel bad that I didn't use my hero power. I guess it didn't really do anything. Maybe I could have used it with Ancients, if I think about it. No, I can only ever save 1, right? So, another scale, dude. These are so annoying. Because I need to win the board to win, because we're going to lose in fatigue eventually, because that stupid Dead Man's Hand I gave them. I need to go back and revisit that Dead Man's Hand. I thought we were dead, so I just picked a random card, and it ended up being, you know, actually very, very relevant, I think. Gravedigger Lich King feels like the makings of a good turn. I can also get a Colossal off the hero power here and just build a monster board. Maybe remove like an Onyxia if there's one up there. A Guff at this stage just doesn't feel that relevant, right? But then again, neither is Nourish or I guess Nourish is card draw. So maybe I'd actually rather get rid of that. I mean, Guff is card draw too on a long enough scale. So maybe it really is the Guff, right? Can't believe they have not found a time to weave this in yet. Like, that's kind of wild. That sort of blows my mind a little bit. Oh, yeah, we love healing, dude. That's great. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's push some face damage here, because we're going to have enough life now that it's fine. We trade? Nah, I think we wait. We're fine. We're going to use that as a reload later. Okay. Obliterate. You can see the recolor this got into the red version for Blood Death Knights. Obliterate. Starfish again. Really answer the board though, thankfully. Like, still a monster board left behind here. Here's that Nourish for draw, but they're spending their whole turn on it. How much damage do we have here? 16, 20, 24? Okay. 3/3s are going to eat some stuff though, so it's not really 24. These Starfish have been really good for them though, I have to say. I feel like they've been pretty clutch. Okay, that looks like the makings of a Blizzard board, but I'm going to lose my Lich King, sadly. So maybe I don't need to Blizzard. I do want to push damage face though, so I do feel like Blizzard is at least a little relevant. Scale feels wasted though. Could go for a stash here. Try to do something nuts, right? We've got like another Behemoth. I think I do want to swarm sooner rather than later. I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Might get a monster play out of it. There are some whiffs, I think, still, but we're not going to be able to like guarantee a Blizzard or anything in the future off this. So let's just go. We need to win sooner rather than later. Convoke is kind of terrifying from a card draw standpoint, but kind of nice potentially from a threat development standpoint if we can get some nice buffs and stuff. Would have preferred that was a buff. That could be a buff on my stuff. Nope. Dang. No, don't draw. No. Well, okay, I got some 3/3s, I guess. But I'm dying to fatigue now. Very quickly. Oh, that's what we were looking for. Oh! Did that clear that? No. Is this lethal? No. So close, though. Oh, my God. Oh, I hope I don't... Did I die for taking 6? Oh, God, I hope not. Oh, I hope I don't die for taking 6. I'm at 3 fatigue. I mean, going to 6. I took 3 or whatever to push a little extra damage. I don't think that was worth it in hindsight. I thought it might be lethal, so I was like, yo, you know. Could have obliterated for the same amount, though, so it doesn't really matter. Obliterate might be nice on, like, a big Miracle Growth or something. Oh, my God. I hope I'm not dead somehow. This deck doesn't usually have a ton of direct damage or anything, but it's not impossible to generate some, you know? Find a Seaweed Strike or something they can go face, I guess, if they have a Naga, that sort of thing. A Xalatath off of an, you know, a Queen Ashara or something. Okay, what do they got? Like, Onyxia is just not enough, obviously. Wrath does not feel like enough unless it finds them a lethal somehow. They just cannot make enough 3/3s, right? This stuff is so big. Another Wrath. Okay. They really just need 2 damage. Even that, like, oh god, no. Why are they hitting me in the face? No. No. Don't have that thing that deals 2. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe we won this game. Actually unbelievable. Really, really a crazy game. Actually insane. I think we had a few missteps along the way, and in hindsight I'm not sure the Dead Man's Hand was right to give them, although it might have been, honestly, because it didn't really seem to matter. We were gonna win via a big board like that if we ever win, so maybe it didn't really matter that they got extra cards. I do not think I should have hit that many on my face at the end of that game, because there were some outs with like natural causes and stuff that could hit me in the face if they discovered it. I think putting myself that low was a mistake with fatigue damage incoming. Even like a due process or something would have killed me off fatigue. That might have anyway, but I don't think so. So I should have just traded a minion, because the difference between them being at like 13 and 7 is probably never meaningful with that big of a board. That's probably always a sufficiently large board, so there's really no reason to risk taking damage there. Dude, wow. Actually nuts. 20 turns in standard. We went down to literally 2 health at one point, I think, and somehow recovered it. I do not know how you win that game. Is that the one where I was like really distracted at the beginning too, or is that the Paladin game? I think that was the Paladin game, wasn't it? 27 minutes, dude. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. With 12 stealth especially, right? Why risk taking that extra damage? As you can imagine, I was in a bit of a hurry. Freaking out a little bit to get those attacks through. Yeah, Convoke did absolute work. Wow, what a great fun game though. Sunwell mattered. Did it matter? I don't remember what we got off Sunwell, but seemed pretty fun. Hey, did I get a package? A lot of jokes here. I'm leaving sitting. Okay, it says there's one on the way out for delivery today. I don't know, it's a sponsored thing. You know how they do with these trackings. No, it says delivered on Wednesday, November 2nd, 5:07 at front door. Let's see. All right, we'll keep Trickster. We like Trickster. Not yet. There you go. I was just gonna check the camera. Yay, we got it. All right, reconnaissance is fine. And Null's getting cheap anyway, I think, right? Shadowborn, no shadow spells. Peddler, Cabal has some upside, I guess, with a Null sticking around. That might be nice. Oh yeah, look at that. What's in there? Ooh. Don't destroy that. I want to be able to recreate this experience if needed for the video. Oh, fancy. Dang, I gotta model those. I think I'm gonna have to wear those. Chat's. Oh god, sorry. Oh god, sorry.
An error.
A lot of stuff in there, right? What's that? Oh. I thought that was like food at first. I got really excited. Dang, they put some food in there. A little snack bonus. Man. That was a bag of cereal or something. I got pumped. Hey, who wrote that? Kylie Bose, dude. Thank Kylie for the 12 months. 1 year's insane. Chat, by the way, sorry guys, I got distracted by the wife there. A lot of GGs and well played and stuff. That, yeah, great game, guys, great game. Thank you for all the supportive words. I need the encouragement. This is a warlock playing arson accusation. I think I saw this in some of those like bomby lists running a lot of bombs. Dude, we are just miserably bad on this private eye right now. Jeez, has one secret left in the deck. Gross. Duels today? Yeah, I think we will play some duels today. I definitely got enough games for a video for this deck, which was the goal, I guess. Play some Sunwell games, play some Lich King, both of which got some action. Let's see, what did we do? We beat that Priest. No, we beat the Paladin, was a pretty good game. Then we beat the Mage, was a decent game, and the Druid game, of course, was insane. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I probably can play duels after this game, honestly. I think we got enough cool stuff. Okay. Oh, God. I got a lot. I was looking at my replays, playing the games earlier, not the game right now. What do we not like here? Catastrophe's scary for draw if they're looking for a combo deck, which I think they are a combo deck ultimately. Vengeful Visage is utter garbage. I don't know what my other options were, but I do not think I want this. This is so unlikely to be relevant. I think they do all their damage from hand and stuff, basically. Objection could be more relevant, I guess. Sure, yeah, that's a pretty good pick. Again, this guy is just literally dead in hand. I mean, I think some tempo is worth more than nothing, right? I could prep for like what, a one... No, literally nothing. All my cards, all my secrets are gone. Wow. Yeah, literally nothing. Pretty terrible opening hand, honestly. Okay. How do we find damage here is the real question, right? How do we kill them?
Trust me.
Denied a little healing. Okay, I'll take it. 7, 8 showing. Need to find like a fireball or, you know, maybe some Ashara damage stuff. There are a few ways for us to get there. Definitely going to be a different angle than we've been approaching mostly, though. Lich King into Death Coils. Mine in the pool. Kind of an appropriate turn of phrase for a naval mine. All right, mine active. Dude, how close are they to combo already? I'm getting nervous, dude. They're already ripping mines. Oh, God. I mean, none of these are useful. I'm going to do Frozen Clone. Maybe there's some wacky thing I'm not expecting that's going to be relevant somehow. Some way to get some damage. Get my own mine and like bone spike it or something. I think it would have been better, you know, pre-mine there, but just in case. For now, we tempo. What's my favorite food? I don't really have a particularly favorite food. I like sandwiches a lot, and I like any kind of like sandwichy type item, like something, you know, like a if it's got lettuce and tomato and a meat and a carbohydrate wrapping, I like it. So a taco, simple taco with lettuce, tomato, meat. A sandwich, lettuce, tomato, meat. You know, that sort of thing. Tacos, subs, pizza. I do like pizza too, but I think I just like the nice, like a nicely balanced sandwich. Has a little bit of everything for you. Stash doing anything? Literally nothing, right? All the secrets we've played are just nonsense. Opponent's done a great job dodging my double cross too, by the way. This feels completely hopeless. Is this literally doing nothing? I played a reconnaissance card, right? What was that? Sketchy Stranger, I played a couple, but are they still equipped? I don't remember what was equipped. No, these are off the Perjury, right? They're gonna take 3, but I really have no way to win. Oh, the Cabal thing. That's right. Yeah. I just have no path to victory here. We needed to kill them pretty quickly, and that board clear basically ensures we can't win. I need to concede this game. I would like to play maybe one more game where a Sunwell mattered, but I don't know how long that's gonna take, and I kind of want to get a duels run going tonight too. So maybe we concede real quick here and give up the dream. Oh, we might be dead here actually. Looks like we're dead. Man, turn 8? That's crazy. Good for them. An extra imp for fun. It's crazy fast. How do you hit this on turn 8, man? How commonly is this deck hitting this on turn 8? Really cool. Boop. Another 6-hour duels run. No, tonight I will end the run. I don't have time to sit here for 6 hours again in duels. It honestly put me behind all day today because I missed a lot of stuff, like video wise. So my videos are all out of whack. Like today's, I'm actually getting way less views today on YouTube than I probably should be because I only have one video that came out a little later. It's really not even doing that well because the thing is, right, the secret for my card reviews is nobody actually watches for the card reviews really, or at least, you know, very few people do. People click them because it's the best way to see all the cards and read about people's thoughts about the cards more so than mine, right? It's like a forum basically to read what people are saying about the cards. I already showed all the Death Knight cards yesterday in a video, so now that I've reviewed the Death Knight cards, people don't really care. They've already saw them. They saw them all yesterday. So the review for this one is less popular, and it's the only video I have out today, so it's kind of actually sadly a down day on YouTube when it should be pretty hype. But yesterday was huge, so it's fine. It's just I didn't get a gameplay video to complement that today. Like I wanted a cool Sunwell Rogue deck to post today, but we didn't have it because the duels run took 6 hours. So anyway, that's life. That happens sometimes. No big deal. Yesterday was a huge day either way. I'm not mad. Okay. For Warlock, man, is standard all Warlocks? I feel like we've played a lot of Warlock today. Maybe not that many actually. This is our 4th Warlock out of like 10 games. I mean, that's a pretty high ratio, I guess, but not like obscene. Okay to start here. Tooth on curve's fine. Save coin for later. Just net this discount for the future turns. Yep. Get this out of the way. Reduce the threat. It's already back. Nash. Riot, I think, is kind of nifty, but I don't usually have a lot of great boards for it. I'm probably going to take the Nash. It's a weird card to get. It's not exactly a home run card, but it's fine. Killing an imp with it, gaining a little life. I'll take it. I'll take it. A secret might be good this turn. Reconnaissance, not a secret, but I wonder if I ever prep this just to get a good turn here. Just to have like a 5-drop I can play immediately. Can play a Disciple this turn. Is that worth it? Fell Rattler's honestly not bad either. Could save the Fell Rattler though, even for a future turn, and it's probably better, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Coin Ashara next turn. This pushes a Fell Rattler to 0. Mountain Fire. Just hero power here. Cool that. This is a 4-mana play next turn. Wait, does it not push it to 0? How does this work? Oh no, it's not any death rattle costs 2 less. It's it costs 2 less. So these both stay at 1 then, I guess? I've never actually had 2 of these in hand, I don't think, simultaneously. I don't know if I know how this works. I guess they both are independently cost modified, huh? That's cool. It's not like the studies spells or whatever. Not enough good demons for Death Knight Gul'dan. Yeah, that makes sense. Standard's pretty demon ghost towny right now. I guess a couple Moargs would almost be worth it in a lot of instances, but how do you play a deck that's running a couple Moargs reliably? Is there any other payoff in Standard for that sort of thing? Dude, now that you say that, you kind of make me want to do that. Just just run some big Moargs in a big demon deck. Actually sounds really fun.
Sorry, we don't have
Warlock, standard cards, filters, card type, or minion type demon. Yeah, all the demons are pretty small and meaningless. You can maybe do like a Fell demon deck with Fell walkers and Fell cards. Doesn't sound too terrible. Some Moargs. Why aren't Moargs showing up as neutral demons? Am I losing my mind?
I wonder.
Why aren't... Did they make him an undead or something? Isn't Moarg Enforcer a demon?
Think.
Dark Alley Pact would be good too, yeah? Okay, am I off my rocker? Oh, he's Mech Demon now. Oh. Dude, I didn't know that. You can put him in a mech deck? That's really cool. Oh god, I've done it again. I've goosed it again. I've done goosed it. I have no idea if this play is right anymore. Zero idea. I done goosed it. Oh, he's not in game yet at Mac. Oh yeah, they said that wasn't gonna update until the expansion, right? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. It's gonna be fun to see a lot of those. A lot of those are gonna surprise us, I think. I mean, you can look now, but I just haven't taken the time to. Man, they held that Fiendish Circle. That's annoying. It's really frustrating, isn't it?
Beware my blade. Beware my blade.
Bash, Deadly Shot, Due Process. I mean, Bash is the most straight up useful, but I'm a little intrigued by that Due Process just because I'm kind of running out of cards already. Something about that is intriguing to me. They have enough anyway, right? So maybe I need a Due Process here to like catch up a little. It's a weird pick, kind of, but
Where you followed.
don't hate it. Let's get some stats down now to contest these 1/1s. Oh, Burning Blade Acolyte could be running a big demon warlock too. Yeah, there's some good cards. It's just finding all that, you know, piecing it together is the hard part. Making a deck out of it. But that does sound fun. Two Moargs will summon from one new N'Zoth, pretty sure. I'm less confident. I don't know. I'm not sure I buy it. It does sound fun in theory, though. I don't know if it'll consider them as two, you know, like separate entities, or it'll just pick one randomly. Okay. I'm gonna need a miracle here, honestly.
They're on to us.
Wondering if I ever Shadow Step Ashara. I don't think so. I think having the 5/5 is worth more than a second kind of expensive horn, right? That's like 6 mana to get a second Colossal again, which is pretty tough. 3 for the horn, 3 for the Ashara. Reform here is like close to lethal probably, right? What are they looking at? An extra 10 damage, and they're already at 12, so 22. Maybe that's infusing the Reform. No, making space for an imp. I see. Okay. Really just need Gigafin, man. Gigafin and go is the answer here. Gigafin and go. All right. Gigafin and go. Kolak and go. All right. I mean, I think that'll keep me alive. It's not too bad. Knowles certainly helped keep me alive too, right? Yeah. Shadow Step Knoll here might be worth more even than like a Shadow Step Ashara, just to clear more stuff. What do you guys think? I think taking an imp off the board's a big deal here, yeah. Honestly. Every imp matters. So we got 16 life coming back. That buys me time, but it doesn't buy me a win. Shara coming back could buy me a win, for the record. Maybe that's something to think about. I'm kind of hoping to top deck like a Sunwell and just go to town there with the Swift Scale. Find something awesome, you know? Because right now we're just sort of hanging on for dear life, but never actually advancing any. Alright, they're not really developing a ton of extra threat though, ever. They're not like reforming me for a big crazy board. They're just building more of these little chippy boards, which currently aren't that scary. I mean, they're still pretty frightening long term, but they're not scary until they're scary, I guess. Gonna need a good top deck here, though, where we're kind of taking a downturn with a due process best case. Yeah, same stuff from before. Private Eye, I mean, yeah, 2 cards is probably going to be our best bet. A single Knoll taking a trade here does not really feel good enough to me. This might leave me kind of dead, but because Reform is just a ton of pressure here. If they have an infused Reform, what are they looking at again? 10, 13, 16, 17, plus 12 is 29. It's exact lethal, actually. I think it was exact. Sedge is going for the library. No Reform still. I mean, this is still a ton of pressure, though. Really, really big board. We kind of need a Miracle here. Jackpot or Sunwell would be pretty nice. Another Private Eye is not it, unfortunately. And they did not activate our double cross, so my hand is just utter garbage. Oh, there's the jackpot. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot to process. Oh! For sure, we have to, right? We have to.
Let's muddy the waters.
No choice here. Has to happen. I think my next question though is, am I going for a Private Eye to get 1 secret here? I get a Perjury, or do I take the Gravedigger to remove a card? I think probably Gravedigger is a little better.
My grave.
Depends on what we actually see, but yeah, not really any better. Hoping to find some kind of buff or follow-up or damage spell or something. That's not really it. So, okay, we're still scraping by here. That's going to get Noble sacked. They did not test well. That is great for us. Okay. Awesome result. Really, really good. Now, most of their damage was wasted there. They kind of wasted, you know, 6 damage, basically. Better trades for us, then. We always need to keep counter pressures in mind in this sort of scenario. Like, if we can just hit them in the face and kill them. But only 10 damage coming back right now. So we're still quite a ways off from that being a concern.
I'm 7 moves
Okani. All right, we can test Okani with spell really easily with coin. So that's not a big deal. I might have to kill that 7/5 with my small stuff here. Is this a perjury? No, this is double cross. They never spend their mana, man. Ever, never, ever. Okay. Weirdly, we think that's spell, don't we? I could kill it, but I just don't care. If it's minion, I actually don't want to lose the sketchy. So, although this locks up a ton of my mana, I think it's okay. All right. But I think the sketchy's more important, right? We care about this a lot. Freezing Trap or Noble Sack again? They're both bad against the imp. Noble Sack is cheaper, I guess. So that's fine. I go for a coin here. I can hero power the 1/1 and maybe save the Noble Sack for later. I think we got to do this. I think we got to hit this guy. He's just too big and scary. I think the hero power is better here. We still have the taunt protecting my face. I'm not as worried about like face hits. A little scary with this up always, but like rush minions and stuff aren't as common. I think if they buff something, it's probably hitting the 4/7 typically. They did have the demonic assault, so they may have some way through. That could be a lethal threat, but what we got. I would love for them to finally hit a double cross. Their board has been so full that they've never double crossed. It's really tough. Hey, Dark Lordiest, man, thanks for the Prime sub. It's very cool. I need to hit Scabs to reset this game and start playing for face. Please. Murlocula, that's very cheap. There's that spell, I bet. Oh, Drain Soul in this case, okay. Not building a ton of imps out here, though, at least. There's a few board spots already occupied by non-imps. So not dead. Scabs would just be such a home run, man. Oh, I am dead. Never mind. I'm dead. Ah, oh, dang it. It's really good math. Shoot. Remember, Noble Sack doesn't really save me there because they'd have a 1/1 up that would have procced the Noble Sack test. Well, it could have saved me if they were not playing around it. Okay, I kind of wanted one more Sunwell game. I just hate that these games are all taking like an hour, man. These games take forever. Pretty sure I just saw a spider drop in front of my face. That's terrifying. That's not good. Where is the spider? Where is the spider? I don't know. It's fine. Any Hall of Fame cards that should go out of the Hall of Fame because they're not as good anymore? Well, Hall of Fame cards aren't really relevant anymore, right? Because now we have the core set, so it's really just about whether it's a core set card or not a core set card. Hall of Fame is not really a distinction. They're just called like legacy cards now, right? They don't do anything differently, right? Now cards are just either in the core set or not. Because the core set now changes. Back when it didn't change, back when we had Classic, the Hall of Fame mattered because they were like, oh, we don't want this card being in Classic forever. It was kind of like their soft core set, but now with the real core set. Commander Keen, thanks for the Prime sub. Toki exists? Yeah, Toki doesn't pull from the Hall of Fame, though. Toki just pulls from all old cards. All right. I don't know. We'll keep tests. Sounds fun. Is Knights of the Frozen Throne still in the core set once the expansion launches? They made it sound like it wouldn't be. They made it sound like it was going to be going away.
What is it?
So I don't think so. All right, Swift Scale. I think we'll give them a little peasant value. That's okay. Oh my god. 2 peasants. Are you kidding me? 2 peasants? I won't have it. That's too many values. Patch note says rest of the year. Oh, really? The way they wrote something, it sounded like it was... maybe it was a bad turn of phrase. I think they said something like, you'll have Death Knights in standard up until the expansion releases. Maybe that didn't mean only up until the expansion releases, but they meant like until the arrival of the real Lich King kind of thing. That sort of turn of phrase, you know? Not sure. We just kill these, right? Screw the 2/2 here, doesn't matter. All right. We're rogue. Joke's on you. Are they bringing back dual class Halloween Arena? No, they brought it back. It's in the game right now. You're already good to go. It's here. Enjoy. All right. Jackpot contraband test. So pretty good Burgle set lining up here. Man's playing Age of Empires. We need Monk for that. I think Venom Strike seems the most relevant to me. I don't know for sure here. Are we worried about this idiot Okani? Theoretically, I can kill it if I Shadow Step first. If it hits the Shadow Step, then we know it's spell. If it doesn't hit the Shadow Step, I can just kill it and play what I want. So that's probably fine. It's the Shadow Step. Losing Test Shadow Step feels a little bad, but clearing stuff feels a little good. Fel Barrage is a pretty solid card, I think, to put into like test pools and everything. May not want to do it too soon, though. It might value the bigger spells more first and like make sure the Contraband Stash is in a really good spot. You know? Okay, Venom Strike down. Deep Breath is a little clunky for test. This doesn't just hit enemies, so this can backfire on our end a little bit. Shield Shatter, also clunky, I think. So not really the best rolls. We could just kill that 4/5 without too much headache here. I think I probably jackpot again. See what we find. I get stuck with a full hand if I do, though, so maybe we start here. Oasis Ally is nice. That will probably trigger off the 3/1, so get a nice body down. Man, I really have not played much Standard since all this stuff got nerfed. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know if I've ever seen a 2/4 bear in the wild, honestly. Honestly. What are my thoughts on Bowl? He tall. That's it. That's all I got. My thoughts on Victor Wimbanyama or whatever are that he's tall. He tall and very good, it seems. I don't know how you say his name though, so that's my first try saying it out loud. I've only ever read it. Some people out there like, Regis knows sports? What? Can't be. This man doesn't know sports. Oh, these are a little better. Oh, web weave. No, this is not better. Come on, dude. Why is that spell 5 mana? That's so obscene, I think. Oh my god. Actually so obscene. 5 mana for 2/1/2 poisonous spiders. I remember when this came out, they literally said, we tried this at 4 mana and it was too powerful, which, like, I just cannot believe that. That seems like somebody trying to troll people through developer interviews. There is just no way that this was overpowered at 4 mana. Because this came out in the same set as freaking Malfurion Hero card, which summoned 2/1/2 spiders. And that rarely felt like the right play. It did occasionally. There were moments where we were like, okay, yeah, the spiders here are solid, but it was not the most consistently powerful thing. And then, like, that was only 2 more mana, and you got, of course, the insane hero card, and you got the flexibility, and you got all these other upsides on it. Actually, let's just leave the Leok, right? He's not going to be that good until they reload, so honestly, deal with everything else first, and then clean him up later with whatever, Deep Breath or something. Scale, really clutch there, though. Also makes Contraband Stash pretty nice on its own, honestly. This is just currently a Scale and some secrets and a little Fell Barrage or something, right? Honestly, that's probably worth it, isn't it? Just, again, clear this board up before it gets out of hand. This gets hit, this gets hit. Scale it off. Is there anything in this that messed up the stash? Oh yeah, Spreading Plague was a comparison too for Webweave. Yes. My god, yeah, dude. The ally's a nice bonus too. Yeah. We like that as well. Do I leave this up to proc an Oasis ally? I think so, yeah. Even if the Kodobane value trades, that's fine. Yeah, I'm actually more threatened by the bear than the spirits, I think, right now. Yeah. Bear is a little hard to push through, I guess. I'm gonna play Swift Scale Trickster into Webweave, and it's gonna be the most powerful card you've ever seen. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, that gives them a better trade, although that's a little sad, I guess. Double Wild Spirits. Wow, man, that is actually a monster board already. They got no taunt guys, though. So the stags are all gonna kind of override each other. So that's kind of nice, I guess. They're not that hard to kill anymore at 3. 3 is a pretty good breakpoint for this deck nowadays. With like, you know, the bones and the tooths and stuffs of this deck. I mean, do I just take the stash again? Honestly, could maybe start here and see if we find something cool. Whoa, Abominable Bowman. That's such a good name still. That's actually so sick. Nah, Disciple seems better against these swarmy boards. I don't know if we need this now or not, though. I think preemptively setting up a scale again actually seems pretty decent. Just a bunch of 2/1s. They're not likely to respond well to that on average. Their board's going to be pretty full in the first place. I also get the Oasis ally again, so yeah, I don't think we need to get fancy on this. We know that it's got pretty good stuff in there right now, and it might get worse or less consistent later. So. Actually gonna wait on this, because we don't really know what we need yet, and can weave in an extra hero power here. So these all overriding each other reduces the total output on those weapons pretty nicely. Even next turn, they're going to lose a charge too. They went from getting, you know, 6 charges of bows to getting 3 charges of bows, basically. If they could somehow perfectly stagger all of those, which not likely, but, you know, sort of possible. I guess, does this actually activate the ally? It doesn't yet, dude. It's going to wait till next turn because my board's too full. Which, that's okay. We don't need it immediately. Ooh, Lich King's kind of fun. Dragon Breath here, it's not bad, but it's not perfect because of this stupid Wild Seed. I guess maybe after the trade it's a little better. Hit all 3 of those for 4. That's pretty good. I think I'm cool with that. And then we probably just Web Weave? Is that really the play? I don't know. I don't know, man. Is Webweave really the play? Maybe it's Gravedigger. Since they only have 3 cards, we get to pick exactly what they can play. That seems pretty good. They're frozen. That's not a problem. Oh, yeah. Denathri is definitely scarier to me than Crush, right? Because it can clear a board. Crush is not like a lethal hit yet or anything. So we'll do that. Hey, Sunwell. Sure. Kind of dig it. think we leave up one of these, right, so that we proc the Oasis ally usually. I think they're probably going to King Crush, because that's likely going to be their best possible play. I don't really see what else they're going to do that's better, usually. I'm probably going to Swift Scale Sun thingy. I don't know what I'm going to do with a Crush yet, honestly. You're actually joking. They just top decked it. Dude, come on. I mean, come on. Maybe it's time for Tess here then, because I need to deal with that, I think. Because I'm pretty much dead a lot of the time. I mean, I can freeze it and wait, but it's getting a little hairy here. I guess I could maybe like freeze it and put in an Undying Disciple. And like hope that the Crush has to hit the Disciple. Then they do hit me for like 7-9 damage though. Oh, that doesn't feel great. Just take 6. Like not dealing with all this stuff. I think I need a Tess, honestly. I mean, I guess the Crush hits me for 11 either way though. Yeah, never mind. We'll do this. Oh, this actually dies. That's fine. That's fine. We don't take damage off that. That's dying. So that's actually fine. Okay. I'm gonna burn a card, but that's alright. I'm also healing that, but it's alright. Twisting Nether next turn's the tool that we need, so we're good. Oh, there's gonna Crush for 8. Oh, this works too, of course, of course. That's fine. Again, Twisting Nether's the tool that we need, so all good. Don't have any life gains, the only problem. So we're down to 10 and they've got 5. That makes life a little miserable. Actually, pretty miserable, let's say. Seeing if there's any better rolls, right? Convoke is pretty cool later, but not right now. Double Cross, I actually don't think is very likely to go off, but also I don't think matters. Maybe it's fine. I don't think it goes off ever. Am I dead? They said well played. Really? They have another Crush in hand? Is there 2? Oh my god, dude. Nathrius Stitch Tracker. Wow. Am I insane? Like, how many freaking dead on board? No, not dead on board. We only have 5. I'm at 10 health. Dead to the Denathrius in hand, yes. I wanted to get one more good Sunwell game, but I'm running out of time. I'm gonna play Duels instead. Doesn't matter. I got enough for a video. I just wanted extra bonus coverage, but it's all right. It's all right. We don't need to. Let's do some duels. Let's do some duels. All right, Vandar. There was something I wanted to do with Vandar. What was it? I wanted to do promote. So, what did I want to do with? Oh, I want to do a promote discover Vandar, but that's not really running the new stuff. You know, we could try to run the new stuff instead, like a Deathstalker Rexar type thing. Deathstalker Rexar duel sounds pretty dang fun. We did see an opponent do that yesterday. What were they running? They were running like Secret Package and Rexar. Maybe like a recycling, because you need a lot of life gain and defense if you're going to be playing Rexar usually to kind of get to that point safely. So maybe we run a sort of tokeny, you know, small bodies recycling Deathstalker Rexar. So just kind of stay alive, get to Rexar, overwhelm people with zombies, right? Overwhelm people with zombies. I like that. We're gonna do secret lines, then stalking pride's the way to go. That's good. We want secret stuff. Unboldar, cat trick, freezing explosive. Ice trap I think is a little less good in duels. It's also not minion based, but might be okay. Oh, they got Putricide now. That's kind of crazy. I guess you don't run Tavish if you're running Rexar. Feels bad because Tavish is pretty good. Putricide sounds fun but bad. Yeah, I agree that he sounds fun. I don't think he sounds good. I mean, I guess if you stick a Huntress sometimes, could be pretty cool. Yeah, I think Bow's probably okay. I was just wondering if it ever messes up with weapon buckets. I don't think it usually does though when we do this, right? We usually have a pretty good consistency with this sort of deck. Anything else that just makes a really good fit, like neutral stuff? Scientist sometimes messes with us. Informant and Keeper are pretty quick at more aggro-y lines, which is kind of okay. You missed the bow? I thought I just clicked it. Am I insane? Isn't Tavish just better than Rexar? No. I'd be curious to hear that argument. Why do you think he's just better? I mean, you have to spend mana on Rexar minions, but the idea is that they have overwhelming value and higher utility. So if you run out of resources late, Rexar becomes a real value engine. Tavish has a cap on the amount of value he can generate. Put in 4. Oh, I did put in 4 Lauren Stalker. Thank you. My God. Octo, sorry, yeah. I don't think Rinlings is good. You guys always like Spellstone more than I do. I really don't like Spellstone. Honestly, what does Forlorn Stalker do? As you say that now, I have no idea what that card even is. Give all death enemies in your hand +1/+1. Okay, okay. Zeph is also pretty good. Yeah, Zeph early is so powerful. Yeah, I don't hate that. We don't need him late. It falls off. That's fine. Just worry about card draw. If we don't get good enough card draw, we're gonna get stranded at some point, or we're never finding Rexar on time. Maybe we use stuff like tracking to help us get to the Rexar sooner. Honestly, I don't even hate a flare. A little bit of cycle, but secrets are so common with secret mage in duels, it feels like. Yeah, guys, I don't really buy the both heroes thing. I don't know, man. There's nothing wrong with Tavish. Like, obviously, I like Tavish. We've played Tavish 100 times. You guys are like trying to convince me that Tavish is a good card, as if I think he's bad. The point is to try the new stuff. I just want to focus in on Rexar, and I don't know. I think having 2 6-mana hero cards feels redundant, and I don't know. It's pretty clear that a lot of the time we would just end up playing Tavish and be happy to have Tavish and never play the Rexar, and I don't want us to do that. I want to play Rexar. So it's really just a fun intent sort of thing, more than anything else. You guys said Bear Shark is banned. Why? Is that an accident? Yeah, what the heck? Why is Bear Shark banned? That's weird. All right. Stitched Tracker? It is another Discover effect, right? It's a minion, though, and we really are looking for Rexar, probably, usually. Although we have so few minions right now, it, like, reliably hits Zephyrus. Kind of insane if you think about it. That won't always work well, but for now it kind of works. Just really worried about our ability to draw cards. There's enough secrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't mind more secrets. Oh, you could do something like Polkelt for Rexar. Kind of just doubles your chance to draw, though. Not that often are you going to get to Polkelt. I guess you could use Tracker to get to Polkelt to get to Rexar. Yeah. I could do that instead of Zephyrus, I guess. That kind of gives you like 3 ways to get to your Polkelt, but I don't know. I think that's a little too sneaky. I think this is fine. Let's try this. Secrets into Rexar. So early game secrets to just stall and do our thing, and then hopefully hit a Rexar and have fun playing Rexar after that. Hey, LCS, man. Thanks for the 15 months. Zephyrus isn't Discover, it's Wish. Well, yeah, what's that got to do with anything now? What do you mean? We're not trying to make him a Discover? I said we could use Stitch Tracker to discover him? Maybe somebody in chat was talking about Discover effects? I don't know. Anyway, this looks good. Let's try it. I'm excited. Card draw is our big issue, though, I think. Are we going to get enough card draw? If we get, what is it, Cannibalism? No, is it Cannibalism or the other one? No, it's, what's that one? The Starving. If we get Starving, we can maybe turn our beasts into cards. That might be nice. A little risky, perhaps, with Rexar late with, like, fatigue stuff, but still could be fun. Ooh, we love Dunbaldar early. That's great. I think we keep Stalking Pride, too, honestly. Maybe even keep Eaglehorn early. We're coining Dunbaldar on 1. Contracting on 2. With a secret. Turn 3 is Eaglehorn. Turn 4, we play a couple secrets. Set up for the turn 5 Stalking. This actually looks perfect. It's really nice. Can't get swarmed out too hard here. Might need like an explosive trap early to contest all these dudes. Yeah, Catrick unlikely to be very good against this deck, unfortunately. So I really was hoping to hit like explosive or freezing instead. Zephyrus next turn to clear up that 1/3 could be relevant. Here I actually need to make sure I leave a secret in the deck to draw. I mean, we have enough though. But Huntress seems fine. Huntress could potentially be better than an Eaglehorn in some scenarios, or a Zephyrus, although I don't often think so. We might need the Eaglehorn to be immediate or the Zephyrus to be immediate. I mean, Zeph into like Lightning Storm later is definitely a possibility too. Oh my god, dude, these freaking clownfish early in duels are so gross. Oh my god. How are you supposed to beat this? Turn 3. Oh, man. Does Zeph have anything that contests this? There's like a crab. If I wait till next turn, I don't even get explode. I don't even get Lightning Storm next turn. I'm a 2 mana. If I go Huntress here and just dump 3 secrets, am I dead? 8, 12. Well, yeah, I'm dead because of this. Is 10 alone. I mean, Freezing Trap could line up perfectly if they play it poorly, but they'd have to play it really badly. I may have to like crab the 5/3 here. I don't even know. It's really hard. It's the scariest off power up. I mean, the Flurgle's scary too, but less scary because they don't have as many cards in hand. So I think this is mandatory maybe, but it's really bad. Really bad. Huntress and go next turn. I don't think it'll be enough. Maybe if they trade in a little. Maybe I can set up for like an explosive trap somehow. Am I still dead? I didn't even do the math. 8. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Maybe not literally, I guess, but 11 and 6. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. man, I mean, God, like, oh my God, dude. What can you do? Clownfish early is just absolutely backbreaking. And you hit it so often because you have such a small deck, you know? My opponent's deck is tiny. Stitch Tracker is pretty insane with doorways, and Rexar is also, no, he's not a discover really, so no, that won't work. Zephyr's not a discover. It's really just tracking and tracker. Thinking about backpacks then, like all the Rexar minions having rush later could be a pretty big deal. I could see backpacks being relevant. I mean, you get rush a lot on the beast, but if we don't have to take it, then, you know, that frees up choices. We can grab other better keywords we care more about. So secrets there looks good. I hope we get a good zombies game, man. That would be a sick highlight. I would post that tonight on YouTube, actually. Okay. Big old secret hand. Rexar hand. Don't think Rexar is ever going to matter because we always die to... Oh, no, this isn't Moonfires. Might matter, but we definitely don't want it early either way. Not Moonfires. What are we looking at? Maybe there's going to be like Death Rattles. Ooh, Secret Keeper is a much better opener. Ugh, be our guest. Ugh. Bleh. Flare eats quests, right? That would be great. Hope they bring back Zombies. Yeah, it would be cool if we got a like Zombies reference in the new set, even if, you know, it's not Rexar himself. Some kind of nifty Zombiest callback of some kind. Some card that's like craft a single Zombiest, or, you know, something like that at least. There's a lot of chances for callbacks in this set that I would personally love to see. I think I'm just gonna go here. I want this to be big, and I want them to feel scared to deal with it, right? Like, oh God, I gotta deal with this thing. It's getting gross. It's getting so big. Zeph inactive now with the explosive traps. As always, Zeph immediately ruined by Duels every time. If I grab an explosive here, though, Zeph goes active. No explosive. Eagle Horn's probably our best bet. I think we just equip. It might even hit, actually. So that I don't know. I don't think they're going to attack because they expect freezing trap, right? I think they're just going to let it sit, and then I can kill it next turn, maybe. Hoping I still get a secret of some sort procced, though, so that I'm able to keep the durability rolling. Oh, they are actually going to attack. Okay, well, that works too. Seemed like they were targeting an attack there. Invitation's still playable, so this could be like a rush minion or something too, I guess. Maybe that's the angle. Big board for us, though. Dude. All Crocs. Wow, actual rush minion, but freezing trapped is going to make that very expensive for them to play. So that's fine. Also, 4 durability now. That's pretty nifty. Bad timing on the petting zoo, though. Kind of sucks. Done Baldar or just build a board? I think we build a board. We need to be pretty aggressive, I think. We want to kill them pre-Amara if possible. May not be possible, but if it's not, we'll try to grind them out with Rexar. We'll see where the game goes, though. In the meantime, as soon as I hit an explosive trap like this into a Savage Roar or Fireball or whatever is going to be a potentially game-ending kind of play. All right, that's getting Amara pretty far along, and more healing, too, is frustrating. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's a pretty good Rexar turn. Pretty good Rexar turn. I miss these days, man. I miss Rexar. I loved this card. And then he got good, you know, like he was so much fun to play until he got good. And then once he got good, it was like a little less fun because everybody was playing him. It was like kind of more frustrating. But when he was hipster early in his lifespan, before he got, I think it was the Witchwood Rush Lifesteal guy. What was that card's name? Scalehide or something? Vicious Scalehide. Then he got good because suddenly he had a lot of survivability on all the lifesteal stuff. That's 7 out of 7. So they can play a Mara next turn if I don't kill them here. What are we looking at? 7 and 4? Probably no lethals then. 6, 8, 11. I need 5 damage. If I go here and grab an explosive trap, how much mana is left for Zephyrus? There's 2 mana left for Zephyrus. Is like a Wind Fury lethal? No. Is there any 2 mana lethal off Zeph? Are the Wild? No. Think so, right? Oh, this only hits minions anyway, so that's not even possible. Yeah, okay. Might be zombies time then. Petting Zoo's not terrible for 5 if we need a backup plan. Oh, Razor Maul could be a lethal push. Give this like charge or something. No charge, but good removal maybe. Oh, that's too expensive though. We want to play it now, so that's fine. So they're gonna heal up to 40 is the real issue here. So what is the angle for us? The angle is to clear this, right? Because we're not killing them anyway. We've shifted into grind mode now. I always thought the golden animation on this was so good. He's like so skittering and like Amara plus an invitation scary. Oh, I guess that could be worse. It's really not that bad. It's not killing me or anything, right? Oh, Zeph active. Does that matter for us? BGH is kind of decent. I mean, eventually I might want to silence off that Mita's the only thing. Draw a card. I don't really need that. We won't want to die to fatigue too soon. Ugh, cheap but garbage. Is Zeph BGH really the play? Wouldn't mind a death maybe. I don't really need the body on the BGH. So maybe we just take the Shadow Word Death here. Am I able to get a silence? I have like Iron Beak Owl. So I think we can probably just Zeph for death. Here's the death, okay. Zeph for death. I don't know how many more threats the opponent's gonna have. I mean, we've got one more invitation, so that's at least something. And then the Remornia is also there, which Zeph could also be good for that too, for the record. Not as worried about that because it's gonna eat itself on minions a lot of the time, I think. So that should be okay, but Zyrella is something too we have to think about, like more Mitas. A life gain, of course, off that is scary. 7 mana is our breakpoint here. Camel's a good base, I guess. We want to be able to attack. Camel plus Stegodon? I mean, it's big. Not exactly a monster play, though. Okay. I mean, it's a 4/10 against Priest. That's had some precedent to be good in the past. I don't know about now. Really looking for like big value stuff more than just kind of bodies, you know. Effects are good. There's invitation number 3. Okay, so that's gonna be, we know what those threats are at least. It's then the Zyrella and Mitas of the world and such that are a problem. Now some random pirates to deal with too. This game does still not feel like it's a win just yet, does it? Yeah, these zombies have felt pretty bad so far, I agree. Talon, that's not that big a deal. That's a little scarier with like Zyrella, but we can often get a lot of A lot of lifesteal off zombies. Oh, dude, silence is so sick. Okay. Silence plus penguin here just to keep it cheap is fine, I think. And then we can dump some cards because our hand's getting really full. Yeah, this seems all right. There's a lot of value bundled up in this, so let's take the silence here. Yeah, I kind of want to play all these with petting zoo. Maybe this is wrong. Right, maybe we're not actually supposed to do this yet. I'm going to play an explosive trap. I don't think that one's likely to go off. I think we're in a board maintenance sort of game plan right now where they're trading a lot. So, in other words, I think it'll persist into the petting zoo. I think I need the petting zoo to be good. Oh boy. I was not ready for that already, to be honest. Dang, I really am going to need some silences here. I need another starfish. Stat. Right away. Immediately, please. Starfish me, bro. I mean, we'll try it, honestly, legit. No starfish here, but Crawlisk is kind of neat. Expensive, though. I'd like a cheap play to go with it. Unfortunately, that is not these. Ugh. All right, let's do this turn we talked about. I don't think I hit yet. I want to be able to maybe deal with that Greybow, or maybe they'll even freezy trap it. Who knows? We're the luckiest people on earth. If they just abandon all common sense. Amulet's going to be tough too. Man, it's going to be really hard to turn the corner here. They're finally playing the Romornia. All right. That's fine. Does do a lot of work for them, but it's going to eat its stats up pretty quickly on minion trades, I think. We're getting some nice weapon durability back.
Make them bleed.
Alright, they're just working through the board. All that's fine. I need a starfish again.
Make them bleed.
Please. Okay. Can I kill the Greybow this turn permanently? There's only one other minion left. If this zombie hits the 4/6, I can just trade into the Greybow, right? It's like a 50-50. Is that worth it? I think it kind of is, right? If I do it guaranteed, I don't know. It's a lot more work. Well, I could do it guaranteed with Rush as well, though, right? Like, I could hit here with my face, Rush and trade into this, and then Spell Burst, right? And it's only the Greybow left? Okay. But then there's also the Xyrella problem, because that gives them 2 Greybows instead of 1 for their Xyrella. I don't know, though. It's the play I see, so I'm going to take it. Just not ideal, but it's what we see. Oh, I can't play the explosive, but I can play this. Alright. Two Greybows in the Xyrella means we're definitely going to have to find a silence, is the only thing. Also just dying to fatigue. Like, I don't know how I beat Amulet, Xyrella. I don't think I do. There's not enough good zombies in the universe to beat the Xyrella and the Amulet. And the double Greybow. I need the world's best. I mean, if they're, do they have any minions actually coming off their Xyrella now that I say that? Like, is the Greybow just gonna whiff? Do they have anything that summoned minions? There's one Greybow whiffed. Yeah, they don't have anything that makes minions, do they? Oh, the Greybows are actually stranded. Okay. The Grand Mummy doesn't make minions. That's Reborn. Yeah. Well, the Greybow problem's gone, but how do I beat the fatigue problem and the amulet problem? That's the next set of problems. Yeah, ultimately that Xyrella really wasn't that bad, was it? It kind of didn't do much, I feel like. They're also stranding their Remornia right now, which gives me some decent rush plays, maybe. Do we just play this? How many minions is this? It's quite a few. Could do this first, and I kind of want that healing later, maybe. I'm going to take fatigue damage, so this is going to actually heal me. Let's see where this goes. Gonna technically farm a couple more, but I don't think you often need to. Okay, that's a nice board. Don't really deal with the Remornia, unfortunately, though. Hoping to get... Elic to shuffle a spell? Yeah, that could help me with fatigue. Okay. Man, I was hoping to deal with that, but it's not the end of the world or anything. It's gonna have one durability or two, kind of. Really need another silence, though. Is the real moral of the story here. We need a silence. Things to face are also terrifying. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's bad. That is not great. Adara, I didn't even think about Adara. Oh god, how do you ever win this? How do you ever win this? Oh, they chose not to attack there. Okay. I can protect myself against fatigue here, but I still don't really beat the Meta. Oh my god. Okay, that's probably fine to use now. They do have another Meta in their deck, though, so I could wait, but that's so greedy. Can I wait a turn? It's so greedy. I can't wait, can I? 2 more Metas in the deck? Really? Oh, from all the Zyrellas, yeah. I can maybe wait 1 turn, but I'm just dying, too. I need to be really careful here. So I need to get 2 spells off this, but I want a hero power every turn, so I don't think so. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna start whacking face. I got 15 damage here. I don't really have time to hit minions. I'm gonna die if I hit minions, so I can play a Deathwood Spider to heal. I'm trying to greed this Zombeast a little bit, maybe. Oh, okay. Every game, dude. I am so sick of the Nathries and Duels. Every freaking game. Okay. It was kind of fun, though. I mean, picking the Zombies was definitely fun. I enjoyed that. That was an enjoyable experience to have. Yeah, okay. Dun Baldars are amazing for us, so having 2 of those is great. It's okay, they nerfed Kalthas. I like your positive attitude, yeah. You couldn't win at that point anyway. You're probably right. Yes, I think you're probably right. It was going to be very dire, but there are scenarios where you can stick a big lifesteal minion late in the game and they kind of run out of stuff. Now, I don't think they were really going to run out of stuff because they still had the amulet and they were going to make a big board at some point, but theoretically, stick a big enough lifesteal, you can live in fatigue with Deathstalker Rexar sometimes for, like, you know, to the point where you're basically almost taking like full damage if you get enough lifesteals down. So there is a point where you might be able to exhaust them and stabilize. It's very tough. I don't think it was likely, but worth playing for sure. Dude, you're kidding me. Oh, okay, that's fine. I actually hit a flare on turn 1 into Mysterious Tome, which I don't even know. Maybe we should wait to use it against Mage, honestly. I'm going to be straight with you. I thought it was tracking. I thought it was tracking when I played it. But it's actually Oh My God anyway, so it didn't matter. We weren't ever going to be able to disrupt that. And I'd rather get the Oh My God out of the way to get the Baldar, so it's fine. Watch this be a counterspell, though. Watch this be a counterspell. Do they coin a hero power here, or do they hold it? I would probably hold it, right? Who cares? It's just 1/1s. Probably not a face attack secret then. If this is counterspell, I'm livid. I'm livid. All right, Dunbaldar is amazing though. Huntress 2 in hand. I think we equip the Eagle Horn this turn and then get more secret farming off the Huntress for the turn after, right? The Nathrius is too easy to build around for every class. Yeah, he definitely plays to the just raw style of Hearthstone, like very natural fit. Minions are in your deck, minions die, he's good. We did see like a tease of a no minion demon hunter card there. Maybe we'll get some no minion decks to deny Denathrius. Maybe we'll have to run no minions and then Denathrius will go away in certain parts of the meta. Yeah, it could be objection. That would also be frustrating. Private Eye, ugh. Even more likely to be objection. How do these secret mages always get Mysterious Tome? We tried this a few times and I never got freaking Mysterious Tome, ever. It really was objection. Wow, that is just heartbreakingly frustrating. We're about to 0-3 this sucker, guys. This is dead in the water. Just everything is a perfect counter. Okay, I gotta pee anyway, so it's a good time to restart. It's fine. Works for me. Totally fine by me.
Where you followed.
Okay. What do I even do though? Like really though? Can't really stop this unless I had another freezing trap. Exactly. Can't even do that now. Their deck is just like, oh, ha 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 ha, I'm the great version of your garbage deck, you idiot. I mean, realistically, I'm just very dead. That actually died. I don't even know why I'm hitting that. That just dies the explosive trap. I'm not even. I'm pretending it's a freezing trap, I guess. I don't know. I'm actually dead on board. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. This run is really frustrating. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. He's back. Could you even tell I was gone? It felt about the same. I had just as much impact while away from the keyboard as I had while playing. Just as much influence on our games. Jeez, that sucked. That was brutal. I guess we'll do another quick duels run. Really not going to take it long though if it goes long. Could also maybe do some standard, but let's see. Tomorrow I'm posting a duels run and that Burgle Rogue. Friday, I need a video. Got maybe a snap video plan. Need a duels run for Saturday and maybe another deck on Saturday night. Sunday, got a video. Sunday night, snap. Monday starts card reviews. Yeah, so we really only need probably 3 more videos. It's not too many. We'll have time for that. Card reviews start on a Monday and run till the 27th. A long 20-day card reveal season's pretty cool. All right, do we get any cool... Okay, that's Rexar again. I'm thinking about cool Death Knight plays. We could do Elemental Mage with Jaina. Malfurion's not very cool for Death Knights. We can do Big Spell Sunwell Mage. We already kind of had a good Sunwell deck. I'd like to do a Death Knight Duels deck. Valera, this is again Elementals. Big Spell Rogue with Sunwell would be a little more fun, but I kind of want to do Elemental Mage because we have the Ice Shard hero power, which is not good anymore, but you know, still gives us an elemental angle. So that's kind of nice. There's something here too with elementals, isn't there? Yeah, elemental learning. Add 3 random elementals to your hand, reduce their cost by 2 if you played an elemental last turn. Yeah, that sounds fine. Good elemental synergy thing. And then we can take just some good elemental cards and Jaina. Literally just gonna grab the cards that look best to me at first glance, and we will refine that down from there. Frost, I'm a little less interested by, and a lot of these are not maybe my favorites. Anomalous is cool if you get like rush or something. It could be a monster heal. I feel like the neutral elementals are going to be a little better for us, aren't they, on average? I'm missing anything you guys think is really exciting? Let me know. Any elementals you're just totally in love with? Phoenix has historically been all right. Cards like this, I mean, I know that's a good elemental in its era, but I don't really think it's good in this era of Hearthstone, honestly. It feels weak to me. Localar Neptulon, it's kind of some big stuff. Hey, Volt 6, man, thanks to the Prime sub. That's really nice. Yeah, Leyline actually is pretty decent with our hero power, isn't it? Yeah, that's not bad. We like Leyline with their hero power. Getting with Lifesteal is interesting. I'll hear you there. Yeah, that's not too crazy. Ruby Spellstone. I don't care about Arcane, really. Tiamat, I'm really not as convinced, guys. Tiamat's 7 mana. I don't know. Confection Cyclone. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. Actually, just a better 3-drop guy, isn't he, from the neutral set? Yeah, that's good. This isn't too bad with our hero power. Not my favorite, though. This is weird. I mean, I like that this has swing potential, but currently not a lot of great ways to corrupt that. I added Arcane Artificer. Is there another good big spell that kind of just works with our deck? Other than Grand Finale that we wouldn't mind playing that doesn't mess anything up, you know? Puzzle Box, Rune... Pyroblast. Yeah, we could do Primordial Protector, but I don't know. Deathborn. If I get a Frost spell, we do maybe get pulled away from fire a little bit, because right now we're mostly fire spells. Like, are there good fire spells here that fit us nicely? Flame Geyser, kinda. Don't really love it, though. Deep Breath, not enough spells. Dragon's Fury, currently actually not bad, but Spellstone maybe messes with it a little bit. Fire Sale's a decent idea. Just have a board clear, tradables free. I could work with that. Flame Strike? Drake Fire. What about Ragnaros? He's a fire elemental, guys. I do think I like Geddon better, though, honestly, for Jaina. It's a really big life gain. Yeah, Neptulon is good post Jaina as well, but maybe I cut this Firework Elemental. I feel like it's so bad. I'd rather have a Neptulon, honestly, yeah. I don't like that he's water themed, though. I mean, Jaina's frost themed, so it's not like we've really got the theming here down too perfectly. I mean, okay, this has some early game plays. We're not going to be sacrificing too much tempo in this deck, I don't think. We've got a little bit of value generation. We've got some defensive utility. We've got some big finishers off Jaina. I really don't hate this. I think this kind of looks neat. I don't know what we're going to get for passives. There's fire stuff. I don't really know if there's a lot of elemental stuff. Is there any elemental stuff? I don't know if there's any elemental stuff. Ooh. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Oh, by the way, guys, if you go to current Duels cards, it's showing Horn of Winter, i.e. a Death Knight card in Duels as a playable thing. That sort of feels like an indicator that the Death Knight in one way or another is going to show up in Duels. I know we've been talking about this. So anyway, I don't think we keep Jaina early, right? We need early plays. Zeph early can be nice. Grand Finale, we can definitely use that to win. We don't need much. Pyros on 2 works for me. By the way, I have a lot of golden elemental legendaries here. This one everybody has, I guess, but golden Pyros looks nice. Serpent Egg. Okay, we can maybe silence that sort of card. Don't know if it's going to be worth it yet. Mass Dispel on 4. Kind of already got value out of it, though. Man, I haven't really seen an OG Death Rattle Hunter in a while. This actually seems a little rare to see. Just build elementals and go face, right? Maybe try to keep them on the back foot a little. Maybe get a good ping next turn. Maybe line up a Zephrys. I think we're looking okay. Elemental Learning is probably very nice. It has, I don't know, if you get cheap elementals anyway, it has vibes of like that totem guy and shaman, but no body attached. Yeah, invitation would be fine. I'd be cool with that. We'll probably get some random garbage. I mean, even like recycling would be pretty cool, but we'll probably get like, you know, we always get the stupidest stuff. We'll have like one discover thing, and then we'll get like floor is lava, which I guess honestly wouldn't be that terrible, but you know, we'll get some garbage always. No, we decided not to do Sunwell. We're just doing Death Knights this time around. I was gonna see if there's any other Death Knight cards listed under Duels or anything spicy. Yeah, just all the regular ones are listed. I wonder if there'll be like it'd be cool to have a Death Knight hero where there's like a blood, you know, like hero power, a frost hero power, and an unholy hero power. Be kind of neat. Cool if they had 3 separate heroes that each focus in on one specialization. Wow. Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, do we take a silence on the Zeph? I don't hate it, honestly. Go for the 0 mana silence here. It could be a better target later, but I'm just going to lose the board too quickly now if I don't do this. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hopefully they don't have a good like egg follow up here that just immediately denies this upside. Kind of wish I'd played it on 2 now. Don't have a Ruby egg, please. Okay, that's more okay. That one we live with. That's fine. Ooh, I think we we try this, right? The tempo upside here is pretty high sometimes. Oh, yeah, cool. Actually, we like Phoenix better. Yeah. Order here doesn't really matter, right? It's fine. Okay. Something big could come down here off this battle ram. They're obviously running it for some reason. So that's scary. We've got the steam surger into something. Teacher's pet's pretty big, honestly. That's a little gross. Kindling again. Might be good to play something like Kindling on turn 7 with a lot of small stuff if I can. So for now, maybe we go Steam Surger into the spell to clear this. And probably play one of these dudes. So that next turn I can go like four dudes maybe into the finale on 8. I mean, there's a risk the finale is a little too far behind when we play it and we're just kind of dying on board, but doesn't look like we're gonna be in too much trouble then. I mean, this can freeze out that 5/5. We're gonna build a lot more dudes. Gonna have a taunt up, so should be fine to play a finale, I bet. Honestly, we just ping face, right? We still freeze this, but kind of getting close to ending even without the grand finale. But it is very large. There's a lot of stuff involved. We might even heal 8 off of it if that 1/2 survives. Oh, that's kind of hard to deal with, though. Guess we just trade in pretty much. Oh, it hit the 5/5 though. Is there ever a lethal here? Like Geddon, for instance, we have 6 damage. Geddon is only 8. Not lethal. Okay. In case, I think we trade in a little bit to make space for this grand finale. I played what, 4 minions last turn or only 3? I think 4, right? Hey, Duels, dude, what's up, Duels Master? Attention, chat. What's on my Duels wish list? I want you to come back. I think this is only making 4 no repeats. It might be making 5. I need to play this regardless. I don't know. This is fine. These 2 minions are worth keeping anyway. 5. Okay. Do I ever hit this so that they can't get 2 taunts out of it? I think maybe, right? I can deal with 1 taunt. I cannot deal with 2 as easily. But 1 should be fine. So this looks good. Okay. Man, that is actually really nice. Heal 8 and summon 40 in stats. Yeah, cool. Well, ask Regis, he knows. What do I know? I don't know anything. I know nothing. I am always Jon Snow. What did I tell you guys? I literally said we're gonna get some random discover thing and floor is lava, and we did. We exactly got that. Inspiring presence. Nah, we don't have enough legendaries. We have Pyros and Zephrys for early legendaries. Baron Geddon is kind of beyond that though. These are so expensive. I don't think Floor is Lava is bad. Like I said earlier, I think it's okay. You know, we can create some aggression off all these fireflies and stuff. It's really bad with our hero power. So if I just kill my hero power, is that worth it for all the like kindling elementals and stuff? I mean, I don't really want to be hero parrying that much. It's not open the doorways. I know that. That's not it ever. Some cards in the DK review I can't find out the set for. They're either core set or Path of Arthas set. There's two Death Knight sets. Path of Arthas has the little sword icon, like the Frostmourne hilt icon, and core set has the like Hydra icon, and of course these have the kind of helmet icon thing. I honestly think I take Flora's Lava. Playing without a hero power is fun. Sure. I mean... oh, God. What on earth? Well, at least we're not going 0-6. We did get a win. We did get a win, so. Oh my god, dude. I've seen elemental buckets, right? I mean, we added 27 elemental cards in our 15 card deck. I know there are elemental buckets. Alright. Big old mammoths. Are these ogre sized? Yeah, they're ogre sized. Okay. We can work with ogres. That doesn't help us as much anymore now that we don't have the hero power, meaning it doesn't do anything, right? It's pointless now. I mean, the ping is fine, but everything else is pointless. Duels bot heard you want it replaced by a human. Yes. I want someone manually hand-picking all of my cards every time. All I want. I need Atash behind the scenes picking every single card that I play. Always. It's the only way I'll be satisfied. And no, Sam, thanks for the bits. Did that explanation help, by the way? I don't know if that helped. So there's like 2 Death Knight sets, the core stuff, and then the Path of Arthas set that you have to buy separately. And then, or it's in the pre-orders if you pre-order, but otherwise you gotta buy it. Ugh. Armorsmith, huh? I have to hit the Armorsmith? It feels so bad. I really hate it. I really hate hitting it. I want to hit them for 5. I could freeze it. I think I gotta hit it though, guys. We're still developing a lot of pressure here, so it's fine. Okay. Path of Arthas is the equivalent of the cards you would earn through story mode for Demon Hunter. Maybe, yeah. I don't remember exactly how that worked, but that sounds kind of right. That sounds right to me. Oh, wow. I didn't think about getting other class cards. Wow, yeah. It's fun. I mean, this one's honestly pretty decent here. Do I float the mana or do I just play another minion now? Maybe for Ranker's sake, I float. We're going into turn 4. Probably float here, so we don't play into 3 minion Ranker, and this lives against Ranker now. Worse against Drake, though. Oh, dude, Leyline got good again. Next turn, we're gonna go nuts. This is crazy next turn. If I trade in, they're going to trade this way, but if I don't trade in, they might have a Ranker situation. I guess that's fine. Ranker's not the end of the world. If we get rid of it early, I can play better towards it later. So. Guard the city. Shield block. Okay. I mean, do we just go? I don't see why not. I mean... Grand Finale, I'm not going to have the strongest Grand Finale, but these are played, not summoned anyways. The Stone Sentinels only count for 1 regardless. I say we just go. It's not bad against Ranker. It's kind of bad against Brawl. or well, very bad against Brawl, let's say, to be fair. Could maybe hold these for next turn. How long can I wait, though, and still expect to win this game, I think, is the real question. Nine cards left. I don't do that next turn. What am I doing? I'm Pyrosing and Amplified Snow Flurrying. Maybe a top deck. I'm going to go, honestly. I don't think we have all day because bombs are going to kill me at some point. Like, never getting Zephyrus. So I think I just need to end. If they have a Brawl, oh my god, they top decked the Brawl. Literally their top deck. It's one of those days in Duels, guys. Yesterday went great in a weird way. Today is not that day, though. Today is a tough day in Duels. All right, so be it. We got to play both of these. I can't go like Mammoth here because I need the Grand Finale to be good. Like I could go Mammoth and activate it with Grand Finale, but we need the finale to actually make a threat. Is the real thing. It's gonna have 3 8/8s, which is that's big. That's really nice, especially if they don't handle this board well. Could be very high pressure. Weirdly, too, there is a scenario where I draw into a Zephyrus being active if I hit 2 bombs and 1 Mammoth. It's not that crazy. I'm not dead to 2 bombs. Oh, but they'll have 3 bombs, actually, so then that would kill me. So no, Zephyrus will never be active. No Zeph. Oh my god. Okay. 2 bomb outer. And just freeze this guy and ignore it and just go? Did I hit 2 bombs? No way. Dude. 11 cards left in deck. We actually, I think we're gonna win, honestly. Really good chance. Just freeze that and make 3 more 8/8s. They're dead next turn. Their Brawl is gone. Like, that's frustrating. Am I taking Mage Armor because I think Fangs is always better than Mage Armor, right? Sometimes you need that removal. Fire again with some big spell synergies. Okay, Cram Session's also arcane though, despite it saying fire. That is an elemental, I guess. Yeah. My understanding was Path of Arts is you only get if you pay for the pre-order. You can also spend gold, it said later. Like you can pay 2,000 gold or something. I think it was like 1,500 rune stones or 2,000 gold. Well, okay. Where can I find the passive abilities on the Hearthstone website? If you go to the card library and sort by duels, like filter by duels, they're on there. They're all like 0 mana, but it's not like perfectly updated. It's got weird stuff there, old stuff. Cards I've literally never seen in the game, I think. So there's some like, you know, stuff that doesn't always belong, but. All right, maybe I'll keep a Mammoth, honestly. Keep 1 Mammoth for Zeph. Okay, it's gonna be hard. Do we ever curve out here and just smork? Maybe? 2 Cyclones next turn is a ridiculous amount of damage if they don't have an AoE for it. If there's no like condemn to deal with this stuff. You know, we're talking about 11 damage on board next turn. Skeleton though is really good. Man. Skeleton just eats. He eats, man. This is nutty opener though. There is something to this deck. It's not really what we built. You know, we tried to build a more, you know, Frostless Jaina supporting elemental deck, but there is something to this perhaps This is kind of gross. Don't hit a face, please. One time, hit face. One time. No face. Hard running volatile skeleton though. I kind of respect that. That's pretty cool. All right. I don't know, man. I'm going to try to get there over the top like this. We may not, right? They may get to Amara on time. Oh, that one actually went face. That's really good, but the math here kind of sucks. We're gonna have to ping, which ping is a bit of a nemesis for us, really. Maybe it's time for the mammoth then. I mean, this is a fire spell, so could maybe see myself getting to that soon-ish. You don't really want to play a phoenix yet. I mean, hitting them for 8 would sure feel nice, though. We could somehow arrange that. So, like, next turn is, like, Phoenix, Hero Power. Oh, Grave Rune. Oh, no. That is annoying. Gross. I am not thrilled about that. Oh, man. Okay, does this get the lava buff? How does this work? It didn't really show it there. So, all right, now we can go like Spellstone to activate this guy. We can play a Manipulator to discount these spells, which is pretty cool. They are already on Amara, so that's scary. We kind of have to win this long, which we can do. You know, we did very much play towards that possibility. There's our win long card too. Okay, I don't think I greed this. I don't think I look for more. I want to activate this guy sooner rather than later, right? I don't think there's any reason to get too greedy here. I don't want to. We're actually kind of getting smorked out right now. I don't want to fall too far behind, to be honest. What utter garbage is that stuff? So next turn I want to play a lot of things, including even the ice shard's fine, so we can hit the finale. I'm gonna kill this. I'm worried about getting hit by that 8/8, man. That's really gross. Taking an extra 2 here. They're just gonna counter smork me, man. They're just like, ah, no, screw this guy. He's just gonna die to our minions. Nah, no thanks. I just have spell damage, but no actual spells that target, unfortunately. Okay, this gives me a little life, so I'm not dead on board, maybe. Could play the Arcane Intellect here. For 1 life? Is that ever worth it? If I can hit a Snow Flurry, I can freeze the 8/8. Oh, Fire Sale! There we freaking go. That's good. Okay. I think we got to take this reset, right? This is win, so we're actually going to gain the armor as well, which is nice. Oh, I could take the freeze too, though, if I wanted to. The freeze actually kind of sets up better into the grand finale, but I lose the armor usually. No, I think we take this. I think we reset. I don't think their board's usually going to get much better than this. So we're going to play the ice shard so we can get another 8/8 next turn. Never good anyway otherwise. I think making 3 8/8s next turn is almost always going to be our best play. And then we have Jaina potentially to, you know, go from there. Heal up, start swarming with dudes maybe. Halazeel's fine, not threatening at all. We're at 16, that feels great. Hero power would only add 1 additional here. So that's 5 damage on board. Feels like a great grand finale to me. Not a home run grand finale, but a good one. Great one. More than enough. I love 8/8s. I don't know how much depth the opponent has, but you can always expect a Zyrella in these sort of decks. So, might have to do a Zyrella. Gotta ask if Jaina is actually the correct play or not. It's not inherently the right play always, but I probably need to heal, so I think it's the right play for now. Unfortunately, this Talon is gonna reduce some healing, but dude, I missed this. It's been forever. Has that always been the artwork for this hero power? I just do not remember that, I guess. I just do not remember ever seeing this artwork. I don't know why. It does not look familiar for me. They revealed like 25 Death Knight cards, and I didn't see half of them until like just now. Well, that's because you're not watching me on YouTube, apparently. Because if you watch me on YouTube, you would have seen all of them. Guess they have to trade here, right? Oh no, that already attack? Oh. Oh, Baron Geddon. Or actually, no, maybe Neptulon's just better, right? Well, Neptulon clears that after 2 attacks. I think it's probably better, yeah. Like, leaves behind some nice threat. I mean, hit Geddon's not bad, but there's no good ping. No, I think this is the move. Ever leave up the Halaziel? Like, do I really care about it that much? Oh, this is... I forgot this is getting buffed. That's cool. I don't think I leave it up. Just too good at eating my minions, right? All right. It's pretty big. Huge heals, dude. Just absolutely insane. Ooh. These are immune while attacking. Does that mean that they're not going to die to that? Or I guess no, the death total goes off after they've attacked, right? So they still die to that. Oh, is Zephyrus active? Oh, he is! We have like a mass dispel or anything here? They can protect the 3/7 or like kill the 3/7 for me? Can I encourage him to give me mass dispel? Like get down to 6 mana? I play like Suit Spewer or maybe Amplified Snow Flurry.
Time melts away.
No, I want to go to 4 mana, not 6. Maybe we go Pyros into Zeph. Steal it? Well, I can only steal it with Shadow Madness, which doesn't kill it off. It becomes a problem next turn, right? So I don't think that's it. Yeah, Hearthstone Dark Mode for sure. Oh, well, Hex is fine, I guess. Not really, though, because I have to waste an attack. I mean, I guess it's not really much of a waste, is it? Do we hit face here? Oh, this stupid... Oh, they just got a frog. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really want them having that. That makes me nervous. I guess hitting for this matters. It's a lot of damage. Dude, dark mode is cool. I like this. It's like chill, nice vibes, you know, late at night, you know? Pretty nice. Right, going for a Zyrella here, I guess. They don't have an AoE in their Zyrella anymore. What does it actually have? It has Disciple, bunch of heals, some skeletons actually are pretty good. They had a couple skeletons. That's gonna help chip through the board maybe a little bit. Some base damage, but nothing crazy, honestly. Oh, that didn't hit a 4-2. That's really good. I think there's one more of those, though. Wow, only hitting Neptulon, jeez. There's the healing. That's a heal. There's the frog, the 1/1 frog. I love it. It's a good ping target for me, so I don't mind. Okay, I think we're just going face now, right? Like putting it on. This is more than enough board. I don't need to get fancy here or anything. Ooh. I don't think I'm at risk of dying yet. Do I use this? Do we think they have a good board clear? I mean, they're gonna probably ping off the Neptulon. Maybe I play this. I don't think they have like a great board. Oh, they have an Adara probably, right? Were they playing Adara? No, they were playing, what were they playing? What was their hero power before? Was it Make a Dude? They were not playing Adara, right? All right, I don't know. I think we can go. Let's make them have it. Yeah, they made these off their hero power, right? So no Adara. Oh, they've already used didn't they use a treasure anyway? Am I crazy? No, they might have Void Shard, I guess. We haven't seen it yet. Okay, that doesn't look like a problem right now. There is absolutely zero chance that's enough, right? That cannot be enough, can it? No. Never enough. We have 11. Cool. Great win, dude. Really fun win. Holy crap. That was scary, but we got there, dude. Jaina value, heal value, big elemental value. They just could not kill that Neptulon, I feel like. Huh. That was cool. That was really cool. What in God's name is this? Why are we getting all these discover options? I literally don't have a discover card. I don't have one single discover card, and we got it both times. Does Zephyrus give you discover cards even though he's not discover? I don't understand where these are coming from. I literally don't have one. Brittle Bones, just not worth it, right? We got like fire sales, really. So I think it's Cloak, but we're gonna have some big fat hands here. I mean, this would be pretty good if we if we took Brittle Bones, but I think it's probably the best anyway. We haven't been offered any elemental buckets and no discover. I don't understand. Where is that coming from? It's got to be Zephyrus, right? There's no other thing that's even close. I don't think there's any other thing that would give us discover.
Ozaki versus Rattlegore.
Guys, are Brittle Bones minions gonna be undead? Or are they like not undead because they're in the Shadowlands? I just had a thought. Are characters in the Shadowlands undead? Volatile skeleton, even though it's a skeleton, may not be undead. And I think it's right because he's in the Shadowlands. Isn't that wild to think about? All right, let's look for those faster openers. I still think there's a Smork line where this wins some games off Flora's Lava pretty reliably. Just play some early elementals and go. All right. Yeah, Atesh, you're not responsible anymore. You can rest easy. You don't even have to think about this anymore. You are clear and free. Must be nice. Tempo Artificer just to take a trade. No armor gain. I mean, Jaina does have a lot of life gain later, but I don't know how much we care about that. I think we just tempo. Want to contest to free up future minions. Ooh, these are actually really good with Flora's Lava. This is a great minion with Flora's Lava. And a good fill for me too, since I have much to do right now. Really excited about that. Ooh, Confection Cyclone's even better. These are so gross. Do I go hard into their Rancor turn is the question. I mean, God, there's 19 cards in deck. The odds of them having Rancor is so slim. If they do have it, we reload anyway, okay. So, I need to clear hand space for dream cards pretty quickly regardless. May not matter this turn, but in the future. Watch them top deck Rancor just like they top deck Brawl and that. No. You are actually joking, dude. Last time they... Dude, last time I go wide and they top decked a Brawl on the same turn, they just top decked Rancor on turn 4 into that. Oh, that frustrates me so much. It really tilts me, dude. Nightmares are good. That can help us push some damage. Dude, Leyline Dream cards is actually sick. I was thinking about that when I mulliganed. I should have probably kept that. That's actually really cool. It's also cool with Spellstone, but hand size might be an issue there. It's really unbelievable, dude. I don't understand how I call it so accurately so often. It's really remarkable. I really need to dump these nightmares sooner rather than later, honestly. Maybe I trade this off. I don't know. Of course. Oh, cool. Great. Thank you, Bombs. Appreciate you guys. You're really nice. Do I ever ping face here just to potentially deny a bomb? I don't think so. I feel like the freeze has too much value later. So next turn, you know, I wanted to go like Spellstone, but I need to dump some cards first. So like, do I ever just rip a Nightmare to get a better Spellstone line? Like, you know, free up the Mammoth. Okay, don't hit the Mammoth. They trust the freeze. The ping would have worked, by the way. Wow. The ping would have worked. I really hate playing a Nightmare here. But if I'm going to do it on a Pyros, it's not the end of the world, right? The problem is I still burn a card, right? Nah, maybe it's fine. Maybe we get a 0-mana like fire thingy off this. I think I'd rather burn a card off the top than a Nightmare, honestly. Oh, hey, Forbidden Flame. That's perfect. Okay, sure. We'll rip this. No problem, no problem. I think protecting a card for this is pretty nice. Hitting for 8 and 5 is also very nice. And finding a Fireball to go with a Nightmare is also really nice. These minions can stick. We're looking pretty nice. Oh, we're still burning a card, of course. But we get another one of these, which are good. That's the Shield Shatter. Okay, so that's a nice clear on most of that stuff. Does the 8/6 live? By any dream? Dare I perchance? No, another top deck Ranker. Amazing. You're so good at the game, man. How do you do it? Oh, we burned the bomb. We're a genius. Actual Hearthstone genius, RegisKillbin. Okay, this looks good. I don't know if there's any reason to hold that or not. Maybe I play it now. It's not really gonna get better usually, right? Yeah, that's nice. We'll play that. More board, baby. Let's go. Set up the grand finale too. Now we've got 3 of these in the grand finale, which is good. Emerald Drake's pretty nice too. Okay. If they go for a clear this turn, are they going to have a good answer to the grand finale? So they don't really go for a clear. They go for Rokara, which is definitely a good play, but not amazing, I would argue. Oh, a little more amazing now because I'm kind of dead. Okay. Gonna need that Jaina real soon. Could easily be dead to Galvangar here. I guess I maybe freeze face in that case, but I'm still dead to Galvangar hero power. So maybe that doesn't really matter. I mean, I'd still probably freeze face just for the sake of my own sanity, but I don't think it'll matter. Now I'm dead? Hero power weapon. What are you guys talking about? No, that's why I'm freezing. Oh, you're saying because of these. Oh, yeah, they have the Galvangar, of course. Why wouldn't they? Just killed yourself. You guys are really not aware of what my hero power does? All this time. All this time. Dude, it's hard to win when your opponents have literally just top decks into perfect cards the entire game. Bag of coins could help me dump dream cards more quickly, but the issue is it's actually my hands get so full so fast I may not be able to open up the coins. Was the Galvangar a top deck? No, it wasn't. Shut up. No, it wasn't. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was their second card. They had it already. They had it already. Oh my god. If it hadn't been, I would have lost it. I think I take coins though. I think I take coins. Belinda immediately after I take the 0 mana card. 0 mana spell card. I have too many 2s for Belinda anyway. I think it's actually this. Blizzard's handy, Polymorph's handy. It's fine. Triple Gruul ain't it today, guys. I'm sorry. We actually did take Triple Gruul the other day. Remember, I was so tilted I said screw it, which we're close to that tonight, but I think this deck's pretty fun. I'm actually really sad we're not gonna get more out of this deck. That Elucia game was maybe highlight worthy. That was kind of a neat game with the Jaina. Could maybe write that down as a possible video if I need a bit of a filler video later. It was a great example of Jaina doing work in duels, at least. Oh, cool. All right, man. So they'll get Bash on 2. They'll get Rancor on 4. Brawl on 5. They just have the brand hero power, picking every card they want every single turn. Not a good hand. Okay. We didn't get offered a single elemental bucket despite having endless elementals in our deck. Makes me sad. Oh, idols and location together. That's kind of cool. Spyglass early for 2 cheap cards. Most of those aren't going to be great for them, though, honestly. Oh, this may be bad. I didn't think about this idiot here. Do want these both next turn, though, so maybe them using that's really not that bad. If it means these both stick next turn, it's going to hit something anyway, so. Cargo guard already. Oh my god. Ram session times 2. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I got floor is lava. We're gonna be all right. Don't worry, everybody. I got floor is lava. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. I think I kill this. I don't think I dream it. Even more armor later. Like, I gotta deal with this at some point. We've been seeing a lot of bomb warriors this week, man, or today, like a lot. Yesterday too, I guess. Yesterday too. Been a lot. One of these dies. We'll see what they pick. Probably pick this just because it has upside. 3 dreams. All right, that's weird. Love the minions. The 3/5s are great. Go with the Pyros. More threatening on board. Okay. I don't know if that really tells us much. Maybe they don't have a lot of removals. They're worried about that. I don't know. This gives me life, but life isn't really that good yet. Yes, I'm dreaming a beetle because I need hand space eventually. I'm going to have to play these out. It obviously doesn't matter much in the scheme of things, but just using it as a nice little tempo swing. Protect my stuff as best I can. So it doesn't look like we're going to win on an early swarm here, which means we're going to need to win on value later off like Jaina grinding them out, maybe sticking a board for some big heals, weaving around bombs and stuff. Shield shatter already. I'm kind of okay with that. Here we'll pop back the popsicooler. Oh, no, we won't. Never mind. Thank you, Shield Shatter. You're a baller. Jaina in hand, so that gives us the grind potential, yeah? Oh, another dude's good too, yeah. Probably want to play a Dream next turn to make some hand space. I mean, Dream and Jaina together, like, can we grind them out? Or if not grind them out totally, like, find a window for some nightmares to win later, that sort of thing. It's just going to be against the bomb race that's the problem. Oh, dude, yes, these spells are actually working out great for me. This is amazing. Kind of burning a card here. Can't really fix that, though. Would rather have a dream card anyway, I guess. Man, 3 in a row on the Drakes. That's cool. Demolitionist, more bombs. I mean, we could also get into a 10-card situation in this game pretty easily, I guess, too, given that we have dream cards constantly filling our hands. That's another way to win if they don't have a lot of threats. We need to think about that as well. It's kind of a nice backup plan. Or maybe not even a backup plan. Maybe that's already the go-to plan. between my hero power and dream cards, I will be able to play something every turn and still keep a full hand always. And just burn out the bombs eventually and win in fatigue. We've certainly beaten these decks like that before. It sometimes just depends on whether or not they have, like, good threats or not. If they develop enough threats, sometimes that can be hard to do. Might lose my Pyros here, but that's not a big risk. It's okay. Nightmares are probably one of the worst options for me now because I'd rather have stuff to play out. The Nightmares are a little bit awkward to play out. Jaina can play out fine for now, though. We'll get a Pyros back. So I'm going to waste a Nightmare here to get the Pyros and the Dream card, right? I guess the value trade doesn't matter, but... does this die before I draw a card or after, actually? I don't know. I guess I could draw a bomb here, theoretically. They don't kill it for me. I don't know how that works. Maybe I won't get it back since it value traded? I don't know. Let's see how this order goes. Okay, it dies first. Nice. Didn't burn a bomb, but still pretty cool. Vampiric Fangs is kind of one way to work through this guy, but I could just dream it and just chill. I think dream and chill is a pretty good plan. So I'm gonna get a dream card back here, and then we burn. Could play a cram session, but that's actually a little risky for bombs. I mean, we're in on this plan, by the way, guys. I don't know if we can pivot out of this now. We're kind of in. I'm eventually gonna need to deal with this thing. I can't just stream it forever. Bomb burns, okay. Maybe we freeze here and play a Pyros this time. Can dream it later if need be. Or just start killing it too, is fine. More minions is good. I like minions pretty well, but dreams would be nice as well. And I have not gotten one single Ysera Awakens yet either, man. This is kind of frustrating. Trying to hold the poly for emergencies. I don't think this is an emergency minion yet. I mean, might be the best one they have, but kind of thinking with Moarg and Scrapyard, do they have some kind of do they ever have a like N'Zoth in the deck, or were those just off like a big dude's bucket and that's kind of all they had? This is like a decent Baron Geddon, but it's not perfect. Do leave some damage behind, and I mean, I can use the Baron Geddon as a big heal later, so I kind of hate losing that, but how else am I going to deal with all these 1/1s, you know?
Melts away.
Thing goes to 7/2, which is awkward. We haven't gotten a single Ysera Awakens. We're on turn 13 and not one Ysera Awakens, man. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the board lock and just like pinging it off. I mean, they can trade in, of course, and make space if they need to, but I don't hate that. Just chill on the Ged until later. This feels a little bad, though. Can I get a Ysera Awakens, man? That'd be nice. No. This is unbelievable. We're talking about an 80% or 14 straight times hitting all the other cards, right? That's wild. I don't know how to process that in my brain. Oh, Bailiff's big. Yikes. That's a good Vampiric Fangs target, though. Just Fangs and Ping here. I swear to God, we're not ever burning bombs. I'm losing my mind over here, man. If I don't get a Ysera Awaken soon, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm actually gonna go insane. Okay, thank you. I cannot do this again, man. No, I won't do it. So Ysera Awaken's ping is probably fine now. We can start resetting these. Oh, Moonfang's a little bit annoying, isn't it? They've had way more threats than I expected, dude. Normally these decks kind of just have a bunch of removal and then just run out of steam, but this guy's running a legit awesome... Hey, a bomb, nice. This guy's actually running a legit, like, threat deck. 2 Moargs, the armor guy, the 7/7 guy. Like, he's doing some work, man. Really solve this problem right now, but just gonna try to solve the problem later. I don't know. Keep him busy for a moment. Yeah, Nightmare kind of sucks. Don't love the Nightmare.
Armor made to fit.
Armor Smith here, not a little more armor. All right, that's another great body for the Ysera Awakens, honestly. Maybe this is a Ysera ping turn and just deal with the Moonfang next turn. Now that we got 1 extra unit here, that feels pretty good. Only 1 poisonous left behind. That feels pretty good. That's nice. Can kind of ping that down over 2 turns, or Geddon ping it eventually, right, as well. There's a few ways to start chipping through that guy. Hopefully they are getting really light on minions here. I'm really hoping they're kind of running out of gas. That would be very nice. Don't play a threat. Oh, that's not running out of minions, unfortunately. That's pretty good. Oh, dude, Meteor would have actually been so insane to get. Oh, we can't really do that, though. We have to play this the honest way. Dude, this is an issue because I don't really handle this well. Can I leave out 16, right? Like Geddon Ping kills the Moonfang, but then I leave out 16. I'm healing for, you know, like 6 or something, I guess. I take 2 and heal 2. No, I guess I heal. Well, yeah, that's like a net 6. I'm at like 20. If I play the Geddon, it feels a little early, but man, a dream just stalls again. I don't have a way to kill it. Dream and ping on the Moonfang. Maybe if I hit like a Ysera Awakens, still not really good enough. I don't know, man. They have to spend a lot of mana on this at least. I don't know. Let's just revisit it next turn, see what happens. Taking 6 again sucks, but we can ping that off next turn. Ysera Awakens, okay. That still does not kill the dude though. It's the issue. So I don't know. Am I just like gonna be in the exact same spot next turn, or do they play something differently? Yeah, I'm in the exact same spot. I mean, now I'm really screwed if I take 16. Can only deal 6 to that with Awakens. Geddon Awakens also only deals 7 to that, so that doesn't really solve my problem either. Oh my god, dude. What do I hit off draw? Yeah, I'm like kind of desperate a little bit here. If I hit bombs, I'm even more screwed. If I hit something like Neptulon, I'm over the moon. Awaken and ping?
I must decide.
And then what? What do you mean? That just leaves 16. Yeah, I mean, a flame cannon would be great, yes, but we're talking about some real issues here. I think this is the move, but it feels so bad. Do we ping here or do we ping here? I actually heal less if I ping that. I get a 3/6, but I'm actually worried about staying alive. I think I ping here. It sets up the Ysera Awakens as well next turn, so I think this is a little better. Hopefully I'm not dead. Galvangar kills me. There's a lot of stuff here that kills me. A lot of stuff that kills me. I think it was wrong to take the extra 6 from the Moonfang that turn, like just saying like, oh, I'll just figure it out next turn. We didn't figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't fix the problem. So okay, Awaken's ping here is really nice though if we're not dead soon. Maybe that next elemental will solve all this problem for me. All right, this is a heal 3. We can Nightmare it and just heal a bunch if we wanted to, if they don't play anything. Hope to God they're out of minions. They have played so many. They got that like Thresher Moonfang bucket. They got the big dudes bucket. They've got like all the... Oh, I told you guys. I knew they were going to have a freaking N'Zoth. That's game over. I can't beat all this. Even the freaking... Are you kidding me? The Ancient Snake coming back as the beast. Zephyrus gone. Not that he would ever be active anyway. Dream Ping leaves me dead. If they didn't get the beast guy, I could like heal a bunch off that elemental into the Nightmare, but that doesn't work here. I guess I gotta draw and find some miracle, but I don't think there is one, right? There's nothing that's good enough. I guess Blizzard? Fire Sale does not feel like it gets me there. Blizzard maybe? My only out? It's not even good. It ain't you, buddy. It ain't you, buddy. I can't believe we found the first warrior deck in history that actually had a freaking threat developer. You know, most of the time these don't have any threats and you're chill. This one actually had enough threats to kill me. Really, really cool, fun N'Zoth warrior deck at least. I'm glad they're actually running real cards instead of just garbage and bombs. That makes it pretty fun. Maybe they'll accidentally attack my water ellie here. Maybe. We have a hope after all. Play that brawl, dude. Play that brawl. Aw, Ranker's no fun. No fun. Whew. Yeah, I don't really think there was another way through that, unfortunately. You know, like you could say, oh, play out your dudes, but then you just died of bombs so easily. There was like 20 bombs in the deck, literally. Maybe 15 left at that stage. That they just remove your stuff then and still play their guys, and then you just also take a free 20 damage at the end of it all. All right, that's fun though. That's a good little deck. I think we got quite possibly the worst imaginable buckets and treasures and still won a couple games, right? I'll take that. Scheme of things, that's not too bad. That said, guys, I'm gonna call it quits there. I think it's a good time to stop. We had some fun games today. I'll be back tomorrow for more Hearthstone. Planning to actually play a little Marvel Snap again tomorrow too. Want to keep revisiting Snap for a while. Especially until they get some new cards added and stuff. I want to see how the content loop goes when they get new cards and see how people respond to all that. So a little Marvel Snap tomorrow, a little more Hearthstone tomorrow. We'll play some more standards, some more duels, some more Snap. Check YouTube for more videos, of course. Gonna have some of these gameplay videos landing in the next few days before we get into card reveal season. There is a part of me that still wants to try to beat God of War in the next 7 days and then play God of War when it comes out. I do not think that'll ever happen, to be honest. I think that is an unrealistic goal, but it's in the back of my mind. So, I don't know, maybe. It's not impossible, but I think it's unlikely. The real problem is actually, even if I did burn through God of War and like streamed a few 5-hour streams to get through it, I think I would be so burned out that I would never actually play the new one. I think I'd run out of time to play the new one, so I think that's where it would go poorly. I would be like, no, I'm dying. I'm dying. All right, so everybody, love you a ton. Enjoy this raid. Thanks for watching tonight, everybody. Appreciate the subs and all that great stuff. Follows, all the kind words. You guys are always the very best. Appreciate you a ton. And, oh, you guys have a loop? Still? Oh, no, you're good. All right, love you guys. Thanks for watching, and until next time, game on.